There we go, there we go. Sorry for the additional delay there. I was just trying to make sure I still had everything where it needs to be for the sponsorship, which I'm about to tell you about right now. That's right, everybody. Hey ho, and welcome to the show. This is the Digital Soul Stream, a special episode because we have our very first sponsorship active here on the stream. Audio crackle. Oh no! Hang on, let me fix it. Test. That should do it. Dang it, every time, man. I should have reset it before I started the stream. Oh well. At any rate, let me try that again. Hey ho, and welcome to the show, everybody. This is the Digital Soul Stream. I am your boy Spark. That's Lounge Singer Spark. I'm the host here at least half the time. And welcome to a very special Zenless Zone Zero stream where we are sponsored this time. That's right, baby. Sponsored stream. Zenless Zone Zero sponsored stream, everybody. So this month, starting from right now until for the next 30 days, we're going to be hopping in on some Zenless Zone Zero every so often, trying to get this this sponsorship thing going. It's my first time doing this, so bear with me. We're going to be learning as we go. But as I understand it, we have some goals that we need to hit. In terms of this, hey Jazz, you ready to grind until you get that burning sensation? Man, I'm hoping to get that burning sensation. We got until tomorrow, right? You sold out? Shake my head. Listen, hey, King, this might be the perfect opportunity to finally jump in on Zenless, because you'd be helping me out, buddy. I mean, come on. Found an amazing anime called Campfire Cooking in Another World. The food there is amazing, the show is amazing, but after that show, any food a person eats before or after it will seem dull and drab by comparison. Yeah, you're talking about what's the Japanese name, like Don Machi, right? Or Don Meshi, something like that. I did watch the first episode of that. I need to get back and watch the rest. But that is not what we're talking about right now. Right now, we got to talk about Zenless Zone Zero, right? Because that's what we're here. We're here to shill for Zenless. We're here to do a sponsorship. That's the plan. So let me break this down for you guys real quick. It's kind of going through the different levels of this, but let me just go over them one after the other for you real quick. I gotta get my Stream Elements tab back up. Hang on. I just had the tab open. I should have just left it open because I had all the goals right there for me, and I closed it, and I don't even know why I closed it. Okay, hang on. Let me just see. I wonder, was it kind of looking from the YouTube side? Like, can I still see the active sponsorships? It's still the same account, technically. No. Okay. All right. Well, let me switch back over to the Twitch login, I guess, because I have to loot on this side. This will work from either side, though. Like, I set up the bot. It should give you guys the same command. Like, the command should work the same, whether or not you do !ZZZ on either the Twitch side or the YouTube side. Hopefully it works. I think it should. Fairly certain. But that aside. Let me go over the goals to you guys real quick. So, the sponsorship runs from now until 30 days from now. So the 15th of next month, just about. 14th, 15th, something like that. This month is 31st, right? Yeah, so maybe it's the 14th. But at any rate, let me tell you guys all about this. So, we're going to be going for those 30 days, and we're going to be trying to get some new players in, right, as much as we can. And Rose has actually offered to help me out with this, too. So Rose is going to be streaming the game as well. She's going to be playing for the first time, right? She's starting a new account, so that should be exciting. But she's going to be streaming it tomorrow in the afternoon and throughout the month. So we got 2 people working towards this one sponsorship goal. So hopefully we can get some new people in. I know this game's really popular already, so it might be a little difficult, but we're gonna do our best. We're gonna try. So, first we got new players, right? So people who just download the game and log in one time. For each one of those people who do that, $4. Not too bad, right? Not too shabby. $4, up to 50 people. I think we can make that happen. The second thing is complete the Proxy in the Hair, which I believe is the very first story mission of the game, which essentially like the tutorial, right? And that's $7 per person who does that, so that's pretty cool. Reach Internaut level 9, which is like the account level, essentially. Level 9, and that's going to be $8 per person who manages to do that, so that's pretty sick, right? That'll add up for sure if we can get a good number of people to do that, and that's easy. Get to Internet level 9, you could do that in one sitting. Let's see, play at least 15 minutes a day for 7 days in a row. So you log in, you're pretty self-explanatory. You log in for 15 minutes, 7 days in a row, and for each person who does that, $14. So yeah, I mean, I know that's a little more challenging. You know, people got their real lives and maybe they don't have time to log in. But if we can get a good number of people to do that, I mean, $40 per person, that adds up. That'd be pretty good. Reach Internet level 30. Again, account level, right? So just account level 30. That takes a little bit more doing than level 9, obviously, but I mean, it's still not that hard to get there. You can play the game for like a week, you probably get to Internet level 30, right? And for each person who does that, that's another $14 per user, so that's pretty solid. And lastly, reach account level 35, right? And if you can get to level 30, you can get to level 35, right? That's just like a 1 extra day, maybe. That didn't take too long at all. But for every person who does that, that's $18 per person. So, yeah, there's a few. It's like it's going across the spectrum here of different goals that we can meet. And of course, here in my little widget that I have, as you can plainly see on the right side of me here, it'll show each one of the goals, and every time somebody meets one of the goals, it'll, you know, do a big pop-off, you know, lots of bright colors and flashing lights, and maybe a character will show up on there, you know, and all that good stuff. So, if you guys, any of you who haven't already downloaded the game, if you would like to check it out, please do grab the link by typing in !ZZZ. It'll give you a download code, my specific download code, and if you use that code, you'll be able to download the game and help out the channel. And of course, just so you guys know, this is kinda only open to the PC players, because, you know, I guess it's hard for them to, like, you know, figure out the creator code stuff for the mobile version and the console version. So unfortunately, this is only open to the PC players. So that's gonna make it I know that's gonna be a little bit of a hurdle to clear. You know, not everybody's got a decent PC rig on hand, but for those that do, I would very much appreciate the support. But with all that being said, let me like show you a little bit about this game. I'm gonna hop over to the game screen, and we're gonna look into it, and we're gonna see what you guys think. You know, see if it's something you might wanna check out. Sadly, if I could assist through the mobile version, I would. Yeah, no worries, GG. Because I believe it has to be new players anyway. Like, you have to use the specific download code, and I know you've already started the game, so I don't think you are technically eligible. Unless you did like a new account, but I mean, I wouldn't ask you to do all that. That's asking a lot, you know? I'm essentially putting you to work for me at that point, right? I want you guys to enjoy the experience. You know, for anybody who hasn't checked it out, I want you guys, you know, maybe consider trying it out, see how you feel about it, and just enjoy the experience and, you know, help out the channel as you do, right? And again, the game's completely free. You ain't got to spend a single cent to help us out. All you got to do is, you know, give it a shot, see how you feel about it. And that's all. And I would very much appreciate it, guys. But yeah, all that being said, I've been doing nothing but yapping. You guys came to see some content, right? So why don't we head on over to the content screen, and I'm gonna show you guys what's going on with this. So please do follow me. Bro actually tried convincing JD to pick up that ZZ sponsor and took it himself. No. So the reason she didn't take it is because it wasn't being offered on her stream elements for some reason. So it was actually her idea to tell me to activate the sponsorship and do it for my sake. So I actually, that was not me. I had no part in that. She came up with that idea herself, and I was just like, damn, that's a real homie right there, like straight up. That's a real homie. Like, when somebody's like, yo, activate that sponsorship, I'm a shill your shit on my channel too. Like, that's a real friend right there, you know? I'm so blessed. I'm so grateful for her. She's so real. But anywho, right, I said we're gonna go to the game screen, so let's go. Yep. Here we are, the game screen. So I do have some things I can do to get myself ready for Bernice's drop, right? For one, I can check out the Hollow Zero, which is like a weekly like raid thing you can do. You can get some materials for you. There's also, like, of course, they got the little like $5 like daily, you know, primos things. Same as Genshin, essentially, right? It's all Hoyo, so they kind of do all the same shit, really. Also, if you want to get a cool new character, log in, wait till tomorrow, and then, yeah, oh yeah, I know about Bernice. And then you can spend the 160 pulls you get from the link to pull from Bernice, and her character demo just came out last night. So I don't want to gaslight chat on that one. I do believe the 160 pulls that the game offers you is mostly for the standard. I mean, I think there's a few, like some for the featured banner, but I think most of that's for the standard banner. Which means that, you know, just like the standard 5 stars. Which, I mean, there's a bunch of solid like characters in the standard pool, right? Let me show you guys real quick. So let me remember which ones are in the standard pool. Standard pool. So here we go. Soldier 11 here is standard. That's standard pool. And she's cool, yeah. Fire attack unit, pretty strong, pretty solid. We also got a physical attack unit. She's also in the standard banner. This is Nekomia. Nekomata is the name she also goes by. It's very cute. You know, little cat girl. She's very fast too, like really, really fast. It's kind of hard to keep up with her in gameplay. She does a lot. I just got 11 pull earlier today. Hey, nice, very nice. You know, I think I'm like just one like I think I'm one pull shy being able to pull on standard banner. Really like her, right? Nekomia is super cute. She's very cute.
Did you call me?
Also, let me know if the game audio is good for you guys, by the way. I could probably turn up like a little bit.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Yeah, a little bit more. Hang on.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Little more.
I only handle technical matters.
Hey, Narukami. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I've been far too busy to pick up a third gacha game again, so someone acquire Bernice for me. Listen, King. All I'm saying is like if you just like download the game and just like log in once, you delete it right afterwards, man. Like, but like you do that, I get $4 for that, bro. Like, you give me $4, right? Just download a thing for me real quick, log in, and then never play again. Like, come on.
Instructions.
You can do that. You can do that for the homie, right? But anywho, let me go through the rest of the standards here, just so you guys know what's going on. So we got Nekomia, we got Soldier 11. Showed you these two. Caesar is actually current. This character is current banner, and she's really good. She's not standard banner though. You only got like, but if you want this character, you only got like 20 hours to pull for her left. So you know, keep that in mind. But she's super cool though. Let's see. What are your thoughts on funny but cursed Pokemon leaks? Man, I don't know. It's just like it's all non-canon. It's all just a bunch of goofy shit, right? So I'm honestly not that pressed about it. I know like Twitter's been freaking out all over the place about it, right? But I'm honestly not that pressed, you know? And a lot of that's based on like Japanese mythology, which is already like kind of fucked up, right? And they just kind of like, cause there's a lot of Pokemon who lean into Japanese mythology anyway, right? And they kind of smooth over the edges to let you just kind of enjoy, you know, the like to make it PG, right? To make it E for everyone, they smooth out the edges of that mythology stuff. But like, I guess in the leaks, right, in the source code, in the stuff that didn't make it into full release, right, there's some they didn't shave the edges off there. There's some stuff in there, and I think that's pretty funny, honestly. But I'm not actually too pressed about it, right? Nah, Hispanic Skyla is real because I said so. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, she probably is. Like, that's fine. I'm cool with that. But I think he's talking about the crazy shit, right? Like the Typhlosion stuff and the Slack King and all that, right? Like, that's a whole other thing. In Norse mythology, Loki banged a horse. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, exactly, right? So people are getting all bent out of shape about, you know, like Typhlosion and Slack King and all that, right? But it's like, look at any mythology going back like far enough, like Greek mythology, Norse mythology, it all gets a little weird and a little, you know, not like consent is a bit of a consent's a bit of a foreign concept in some of those old stories, right? So it's a whole thing. As a Gacha games, I only play Azur Lane, Fire Emblem Heroes, and Fate Grand Order. I mean, that's fine. You know, that's up to you. I ain't gonna fault you for that. I'm just trying to, you know, get the sponsorship going, right? So I'm trying to keep the topic on Zenless, right? Because we wanna push Zenless, you know, to get you guys to download Zenless and see how you feel about it. You know, see if we can get this some traction on the sponsorship. You know, see what we can do here. 'Cause I know it's kind of funny. I've really not been like as active as I want to be. You know, been doing a lot of been doing a lot of overtime and whatnot, so I haven't been able to stream as much as I've been wanting to. But I wanted to at least, because like Rosa offered to like essentially do this for me, right, while I'm still doing my overtime. But I wanted to at least help. I wanted to at least like lend a hand somewhat to this whole like to the effort here. And it's probably gonna be mostly her, right? Since she's like super consistent, so probably most of the work's gonna be done by her. But if I can find some time here and there to do some Zenless streams to, you know, try and help it along, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. So maybe today, maybe on Thursday as well, since we're not gonna be doing Dark Souls 2. So maybe I'll do another Zenless stream on Thursday. But I need to be grinding out for Bernice anyway, so. Bernice's trailer was funny as hell. She got some moves. We'll grind for her till I feel the burn. Absolutely. Yo, Asta, welcome into the sponsored stream, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yo, can I get a shout out for the Asta, please? I'm showing people all the characters so they know what they're getting into if they decide to jump into this game, you know. Anywho, next up is my personal favorite. Right, this is Grace. She's also in the standard banner. And she's my baby girl. All right, she's my favorite. Love me some Grace. You can probably guess why if you know the channel lore, right? If you know about the midriff fetishism that is inherent to me, then you can probably understand why I love this character. But Grace in general is just fun. Like, she's cute. She's very cute. Like, personality wise too. It's not just the midriff, Chad. It's a big part midriff, but it's not just midriff. I know nothing. Ah, it's all good, Mithrin. Midriff Chad 2? Absolutely, sir. Yes, sir. The art animation in ZZ is so cool, ain't it, though? It's very smooth. It's very smooth, Chad. Look at it. Look at it. How smooth it is. It's crazy. But anyway, as far as standard banner goes, Ellen is not standard banner. But Rena here is. Alexandrina Sebastian. She's standard banner. Fairly sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, she definitely is. So, you know, your floaty ghost maid, like she's cool, you know. She's got some cool vibes going on. I like her a lot. I use her in my Electro team. Let's see, who else? Sakaka's a 4-star, Lucy's a 4-star, Piper's a 4-star, May's a 4-star, Billy's a 4-star, Anton's 4-star, Ben's 4-star. Coleda. Okay, so Coleda here is one of the standard 5 stars, so you could get her too. And Coleda's cute. I pulled her recently, so I haven't actually built her up at all. Like, she's still level 1, as you can see. And I'm trying to build up some other characters right now, but I'm gonna circle back for her because I like Coleda a good bit. She's cool and she's gonna be good in fire teams. So, Evrina, she's so lovely. Absolutely, right? Yeah, Coleda's cool. It's very cute, very fun design. I feel like every design in this game, every character design in this game, absolutely hits. Like, they're all great. Even the ones I don't like, I'm not super big on. Like, I will admit they're still great designs, right? Like, it's the opposite of the Concord problem. Right? Zenla's got the opposite character design philosophy of Concord. Like, straight up. I play ZZ, but I don't have computer needed. Ah, damn. No worries, Narukami. I appreciate the thought. This is the thought that counts, buddy. I appreciate you. And here's the thing, right? Even if you like can't help with the sponsorship drive, you could still get the game on your phone. You know, if you got a decent phone to play on, you could do that. Or you could get it on console if you have like a PlayStation or I think it's coming. I think it's already on Xbox or it's coming to Xbox. But like even if you can't help with the sponsorship, you could still get this game, and I would recommend it because I think this game's great. I like it a lot. Let me see. Ah, here we go. Lycan. Yeah, but there's a lot of Lycan likers out there. Some Lycan lickers too. Like, you know what I'm saying? But people love the Lycan. And Xbox One, yeah, I think the game should be available on there. If not right now, probably like soon, I think. You'd have to look into that, but I think it's on there. Lycan lickers, like, you know what I mean, Asta. You know I'm right. Coleda is one of the most fun characters because she actually plays differently if you have Ben in your team. Yeah, I hope they do more of that, honestly, right? Because Coleda and Ben are the only ones who have like different animations and different like attacks if you have them together on the same team. But I hope they do that with more characters, where they have like more characters will have like specific things they can only do when they're paired up with another character that's like closely bonded. Like I kind of wish like Zuya and Chingy had something like that, you know? But I guess it's easier to do when like two characters share the same element as well as being like on the same faction. So maybe that's why. I generally am also farming stuff for him so I can get him at the 300 pick. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So another thing about Zenless is when you start, there is a, like, similar to Star Rail, there's a character selector, like a 5-star selector thing you can get if you pull enough on the standard banner. And I think you get like halfway there just by getting the free pulls and whatnot. So, that's something too. That's pretty good. So Lycan is also one of the featured 5 stars. Not featured, sorry, standard 5 stars. So you could potentially add him to your team too. He's pretty cool. I want him on my team, honestly, because he's pretty good for ice teams, right? For ice element teams, but I don't have him. He's like the one character in the roster I don't have at the moment, actually. And I think that's it for the standard 5 stars, actually. Yeah, so it's a good grip. It's like 6 or 7 of them.
I only handle tech.
Is it work time?
Standing by.
Come on, let's get to work.
If you need help, call me anytime.
I'm at your
Yeah.
disposal.
Yeah, Lycan's the one 5-star I don't have.
Be my research subject?
Awaiting further instructions.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
A new case to solve? Did you
Let's start the experiment. We fighting? Take me.
I
Only the brave will win. That's me.
She's so cute.
Let's.
Tell me, what do you think the most funnest free-to-play team comp for your non-ZZZ chatters? Also, hi, Vane. Welcome in. As far as a free-to-play team, so
awaiting further
I'm
instructions.
trying to think if I have a free-to-play team like lined up.
Sokaku, ready.
Because in terms of free-to-play team, you mean like what?
1,
Just like
2, yes, all accounted for.
like purely
Need
4-star
something? My
characters?
services are expensive.
Because if it's purely 4-star characters, the team of Nicole, Billy,
Double the accuracy.
and Anby
Ready for combat.
is pretty good, right? And these 3 characters you get as soon as you complete the tutorial. Like all 3 of them.
2 guns, so.
Come on.
Standing by.
Billy, Anby, and Nicole up here with the pink hair.
Nothing to fear.
They're pretty
Cunning hairs
solid.
are here.
Like they're all members of the same faction, so you get like a faction bonus for using all 3 of them on the same team. And they're pretty solid. Probably just standard banner characters, yeah. Easy agents you'll accept, expectable, so non-exclusive agents. Okay, I mean, so if we're also not talking about like featured characters, like standard, if we're including standard 5-star characters, I would say a decent team would
Ready
be
and waiting.
Soldier 11. Like she's a standard 5-star, so you can end up pulling her in the 160 pulls they give you.
Good day.
Lucy, who's a buffing character, like she buffs attack damage and all that. Like she's pretty solid.
Is it
And then Piper.
Take a break.
Piper's really solid because she can do a lot of damage over by building up a damage proc, like a pop of damage, right? She can do a lot of it and to like several enemies at once. Like she's good for AOE damage dealing. I'll show you guys like when I get into
Stand
playing
by.
the actual the game modes.
It's our turn, bro.
Ready for
Sokaku?
Because there's some
Let's start
characters,
touching
there's some
and
teams
waiting.
I'd say count as like solid standard builds. Speaking of, what are we doing on? What was it? These 26. Okay, so I need to. Oh, yo, Ursula, welcome in. How you doing? welcome in. How you doing, Ursula? It's been a minute. How you guys been? What you guys been up to? Playing some Poppy Playtime? Ah, right. It is spooky month. That is true. I forgot. It is spooky month. Fair enough. Good to see you, Ursula. How's your day been? How was your stream? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your mama? Welcome in, everybody, to the Digital Soul stream. I am Spark. I am your host, and we're doing a sponsored Zenless Zone Zero stream. So if you're interested in this game at all, you have any kind of interest, maybe stick around for a while, see what it's all about. I'm gonna show you some gameplay and whatnot. And then if you're interested, maybe type in !ZZZ into the chat. Grab my... Hang on. Damn it. Scam calls. There. Improper timing. I was doing my whole spiel. My goodness. Anyway. Yeah, grab that link. Download the game on PC using my download code and, help out the channel. That would be very much appreciated. Ayo, not Spark asking about people's mama. I mean, I feel like it's polite. Ask how your friends' mamas are doing. And their daddies too. Why not? I forgot. That's the deal with her. I do not have her things leveled up. That's what's going on. Yeah, so I need to grind out some of these actually. You know what? Do I have? Because I was grinding out some discs. Maybe I can just
Ready and waiting.
head on over to the disc store. It has. I've been busy. I played Chapter 3 because the scariest thing I could do for Spooky Month was the thought of revisiting that chapter. I saw that and you were doing a sponsor stream, so I had to stop by. I appreciate that so much, Ursula. You're a peach. You're an absolute peach. Love you. Also, check us out. Check us out. You can get like a little lotto ticket, like a little daily scratcher lotto ticket, and the one who gives it to you is a dog. It's a husky. It's Hal. Love Hal. Hal's great. He's a good boy. You will scratch a little lotto ticket. Hey, 10 polychromes. Nice. I'm gonna need those for tomorrow. Alright. And I'm gonna go get a coffee too from our coffee man. So the coffee shop is like a daily like energy bonus because like you use energy to grind out materials and whatnot. But you can talk to our coffee man, who's a robot, and he's gonna give us some extra materials. Let's see, is fire on the menu today? It is not. Okay, you know what? Just take the bonus 80. Not this guy.
No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans whenever you feel lost. You can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Yeah, he's such a nice guy. Anyway, I see you running around as Caesar. I can't wait until they release the full roster of agents to run around with. Yes, that's true. So another thing about this game, and it's not completely ready yet, but when you go to your... You can select the time of day, just like you can in Genshin. But recently, in this... I love him, that my guy. Exactly. But in the most recent update, they did a thing where like you can choose to run around as characters aside from your main character, right? So this is the character actually, like you can choose between a male and female main character when you start the game. I chose the male, right? But you can also switch to the female one now and run around as her. Or you can, if you own a character like an agent, they call them in this game, you can switch to them as well. Now they haven't implemented all the agents because what they said is that you're supposed to be able to play as any agent you own, and clearly. I own a lot of agents, right? I'm only missing one in the roster. This is the only guy I'm missing. So once they get the whole system ready, I'll be able to run around as every single one of these characters, whoever I feel like running around as, right? I want them to let us take selfies with the agents when we run around with them. Yeah, that'd be like, I know that's not a thing you can do yet, but maybe eventually, maybe they'll implement that too. And of course, you also get these fun little screensavers when you, 'cause there's also like a relationship meter with the agents. Like you get to like do little hangouts with them, like hangout events and whatnot. And as you do those, you can increase your friendship with them, right? And if you increase it to the max, you get these cool little screensavers you can use for your pause menu. So I can switch to anyone I have max friendship with. And you get like just different little vignettes of them hanging out in their, wherever they like to hang out, you know? And you might have noticed that all of mine are pretty much all the female characters except for the male MC. And you might be wondering why that is, and that's a really good question. So anyway, let me show you guys how the hangouts work real quick. Right? So you just have your list of the homies. You just go down the list and you just choose any given one, right? You know? Hit them up. And they'll like text you back and forth and whatever, you know, it's the whole thing. Discs, W engines, what are those? Oh yeah, I'll explain that. Hang on. Let's do a little hangout for funsies, just to you know, show how that goes, and I'll explain the engines and the discs and all that, right? Text is super cute. Yeah, absolutely. Been cleaning after some latest messes. When I have this, this kind of stuff. Come hang out, you feel better. I'll let that board clean up her own mess this time. Getting massage. Let's see what she chooses if we leave it up to her. Asking me out without a plan? With just someone you hit up to kill time whenever you're bored? Roxy, I know wouldn't treat me like that. I want to hear your plans. Come on. she's a little son. She's a little son. So she gets a little snippy. Spark never hang out with the homies. This motherfucker is hoes before bros. Listen. Like I said, don't worry about it. I'm still stuck on the coffee guy. Unfortunately, for once, it's not the woman who could curb stomp me. I mean, you say that, but I ain't shown you the women yet, Ursula. You missed you came in after I went through the roster, right? Like there's some women in there. I'm just saying. Plus, wait until you see the lady who helps you with like your drive discs, which are essentially your artifacts in Genshin, right? Same kind of thing. That's what the discs are, essentially. I can go with you wherever you want. Want to hear your plans? Yeah, hang on. I'll show you her in a second. Hey, sure got away with words. How about coming with me to get my hair done? Let's meet at Beaverson Beauty Salon in Lumina Square. Okay, we'll schedule that for the afternoon. Perfect. All right. Now, for example, you know, if we're talking about girls who could step on you, Ursula, I'm just saying. Like, I don't know if we're on the same page here, but like, come on. Elfie, I genuinely love Elfie. Yeah, Elfie's great. Honestly, this game will have you want to be curb stomped regardless of who you like, men or women. I see, but not convinced. All right.
The morning air is like a soothing melody.
How you feel about robo women?
Unforgettable.
How you feel about robots? Let me see. I think I need fire. Like, I got some good discs for it. Maybe I'll get some better ones though. Look at her, right? I'm telling you. Here, look us out.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Just have her walking around a bit. It's fine though. I'm just saying.
Savor it.
I'm gonna savor something. I'm saying. I'll savor something. Listen. Everybody calm down. Everybody in chat, calm down. All of you, relax. And she owns a music store. So hot. Stop. Look at her.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
And like the music in here, like, I'm just saying, she got me feeling some kind of way with the smooth jazz. All right, like, I'm about to be a smooth jazz over here, right? Like, anywho, robosexuality is an abomination. Listen. I don't know if you saw Musk's latest thing, but like, it's coming. There's no escaping it. She'll be hot. Listen, you know, honestly though, I think, in my opinion, the arcade owner or arcade worker does not get enough love in fan art, right? I need more fan art of Ayla, I think is her name.
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with
Yeah.
a win?
Look how cute she is. I can love her. She's great. She needs more love. She needs more fan art, I'm telling you. Has to, get on it. I'm banning that person on the YouTube side, 100% Mary Robot when those bitches hit the market. She is cute. I'm just saying.
Time flies when you're having fun, right? Looking forward to your next visit.
But let's see if there's anybody in the roster you're feeling, Ursula.
Huh? Is something the matter?
So we got our lovely PubSec officer, Zhu Yuan. Alright. I don't know if you're feeling that. I don't know if you're feeling it yet, but you know. She there. She got stuff. She's cool. She's very cool. Who else we got? Jingy's more of a, you know, cute than Stepan, right? But Jane Doe, right? You probably seen her around on Twitter. You probably already know the deal with Jane Doe, right? You know what's going on with her, right?
Wanna be my research subject?
Back off, Sark, I'll kill you. I got rid of Twitter because it gave me depression. Ah, that's fair. That, you know what? That's super fair. That is 100% fair. Can't have Jane Doe. She's mine canonically.
A new case to...
Huh? Nothing to fear.
And like,
Cunning hairs are here.
she only a 4-star, but I'm always feeling my girl Nicole. All right, like she part of one of my main teams, right? Nicole absolutely got that energy. Trying to take her out to dinner, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, I'll take her out to dinner. Might be expensive, given it's Nicole, but you know, I'll take her out. We got police, we got anti-police, we got police that act as non-police, we got biker gangs, got people who legally get shit to fuck with the system. GQ, alright.
Something? Did you? Awaiting further instructions.
That's Soldier 11. She's more like cool than cute or sexy, but you know, she's there. She's cool. Yeah, she alright. Goggles stay on during sex, but that's okay. Yeah. This is my baby right here. This is me right here, Ursula. Grace. Give me a mechanic tomboy any day of the week. That's what I'm saying. Ah! Ah! I'm just saying. Alright, I'm just saying. This is my girl right here. Yeah, Ellen, she's cute. You know, if you like maids with shark tails, you know. She's a cutie. She's also very like over it personality-wise, you know. She's very like, I don't feel like it, you know. She's very sleepy too. She likes to nap. She naps a lot. But could she curb stomp me? Yes. Yeah. Here's the thing, Ursula. Any woman in this game could curb stomp you. They're all really strong. If you like more refined maids, and you got Rena here. Rena's very cute. I'll take them all. There you go. I know everybody likes this guy, so I mean, maybe Ursula, maybe this is up your alley, right? Maybe Lycan. I know a lot of girls like to go for Lycan, so. What SRank W engines do you have with all those agents unlocked? I don't know how you have enough pulls for exclusive banner engines. I don't. I have like a couple of S rank engines that I got like by pure luck on like the standard banner. Lycan is one of my personal faves, right? Yeah, people. I mean, he's cool. He's absolutely cool. And you know, the fact he's got the kicks, got the fancy kicks, right? I do want Lycan eventually. He's cute, but he unfortunately is not a woman. Ah, okay. Only women? Gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm really hoping Pulchra gets added to the game as like a playable character. She's not a wolf lady. She's like a cat woman. They call them Thyrans in this game, like beast Thyrans, where they're like very, very animal-like, but like human. You know, what do you call them? Anthropomorphic, essentially. But let's see. As far as 5-star. Okay, so I have Nekomias. I have Nekomias that I got just by luck, right? And I have, I think, one other one. Yes, I have Graces. I also got really lucky and got Graces, which, you know, seeing as she's my favorite, you know, call them what they are. Furries, yeah, well, fair enough. Fair enough. And yeah, I think those are the only 2 5-star engines I have at the moment. I have a bunch of like 4-star engines that are like the exclusive ones to the characters, but like, yeah, don't have a whole lot of 5-star engines to work with. Like, I only have 2. I'm living on 4-star engines right now for the most part.
Huh? Is something the matter?
But who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky on the. Maybe I get lucky on the on this banner. Man, I'm sitting at 9. I'm almost there. Seth is also not gonna curb stomp, but he is a giant sweetheart. Yeah. He's a warrior of justice kind of dude, you know. You know what? Fuck it. It's only 160 polychromes. That's fine. Can I get your ID to add you? Yes. Sorry. I mean, I actually need to add Mocha still. Dang. No 5 stars this time. How far am I off from, Oh, I got another Piper. Which, I think I already had Piper maxed out, so... I think it just goes straight to, they getting the free pull, right? Yeah. Let me see. We are 40 searches away from the S rank, from the pity. Yeah. But we're gonna sit on the rest of that for now. Let me see. What do I actually need to do again? Oh right, I need to check in. I was just in the store with the discs. I need to see if I can burn some of these to get some upgrade materials. Let me see. Yeah, we got a good number of these. Let's see. Let me use that. Oh shit! No, I'm burning some orange ones too. I do not want to do that. I only want to do A rank and B rank. Which I guess I don't have a whole lot of. There we go.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
I mean, that's fine. That'll do.
Truly remarkable.
With 72, I can actually do one more tune-up on the Inferno metal. You do got a trauma with how much he talks about his brother and about how passionate he is about wanting people to turn over a new leaf.
Savor it.
I haven't actually like hung out with him like at all yet. Oh my god, look at that. Crit rate, crit damage, and attack. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I need to see if I can switch out the one I have on there right now. What's that? Yeah, it's slot 1. Okay. That's a good pull right there. God damn. Okay, hang on. So let me see what I have on Soldier 11 right now. Like, that's such a good disc that if I manage to get Bernice, I might have to like steal this one from yeah, it's the attack anomaly precision pen. Yeah, okay, so yeah, this one is better. Yeah, I'll leave it on Soldier 11 right now, but if I get Bernice, I might have to steal this one for her instead. Lock that shit up, brother. Absolutely. Good stuff, good stuff. Let me see. Did I get any good one? Crit damage, defense HP. Did I get any new ones? Crit rate and attack. That might be... Oh, wait, hang on. Crit damage, crit rate, and defense. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna slide that one right in there. Let me see. What about this? Got some new ones. Defense, HP. Okay, HP, attack, crit rate, attack. And defense. This one might be good. How do I compare them? Oh, there we go. Okay, so current substats are attack and anomaly proficiency. Plus it's a 4-star one and plus a 5-star one. Yeah, this one's probably better. So we'll put that on as well. And then, did I get one for this one? This one's already... It's fire damage bonus, so I probably don't have a good one for that. Nah, nope. Man, the one thing that sucks about this game as opposed to something like Genshin is that, like, you don't really get like a free slot to put like a random disc in that just has the stats you actually want and need, right? Because it's 4 piece sets and 2-piece sets, right? Each set is like a 4-piece bonus and a 2-piece bonus and a 4-piece bonus. So the min-maxing is to do like 4-piece one set and then 2-piece a different set, right? That's kind of what I got going on here with the other discs, the 2 green ones, right? Gonna do homework, so I'll just be lurking. Okay, yeah, no worries, Ursula. Thank you so much for hanging out, and again, thank you so much for the raid. Good luck with your homework. But this one, you can make specific pieces that you need. Yeah, true, that is true. But it takes like so many resources to do that, though, so that's like, it sucks. But yeah, I'll probably end up doing that at some point anyway. But yeah, so this is pretty good. And then as far as leveling these up, I think I maybe have enough resources on hand to just like boost all of these to max. Let's see. If not, we can hop in on some grinding stages and just, you know, knock out a few. But also, instead of Genshin, where you got to spend 10 minutes to get maybe a 5-star, you just roll like you would for characters. Yes, true. And yeah. Okay, crit damage went up twice. Ooh, 14%. That's good. Let's see. It's this one. Yeah, I think I should have enough materials to just boost all these. Ooh, crit rate and crit damage both went up on that. That's nice. That's a good one. Yeah, these might end up going to Bernice though. As soon as if I can pull her, most of these really good discs might end up going over to Bernice instead, because I'll probably use her more than I'll use Soldier 11, to be honest. Or maybe I'll use them in a team together. We'll see. We'll see. Crit rate, attack 2. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's see, crit rate, attack. I didn't get terribly good rolls on these ones, but it is what it is. Actually, maybe I have better ones. Let me see. Because what was I doing this one? Crit rate specifically? Yeah, so let me check and see what I have on hand. HP defense, HQ crit damage with crit rate. As a substat, that might be preferable. Yeah, but you run that instead. Alright. And then with this one, we have an attack main stat. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have an attack 1 with crit damage. Yeah, I can make this work. Impact, attack, defense, Yeah, this is probably the best one I can do right here. So we'll replace that. Okay, perfect. Now then, let's go ahead and enhance these real quick. I feel like I'm gonna end up being like just a little bit short of being able to boost all of these to max. Well, maybe because one of those is a 4-star disc, so I might be okay. I also love that the artifacts are music, so you could imagine that these discs are just different parts of a character's playlist that they listen to while they fight. Yeah, true. I mean, the whole thing, right? Like, it's just like music's kind of just baked into this world in general, which is a cool thing overall, I'd say. No boost to crit rate on that one. That's rough. We might still be pretty solid overall. Let's see how this one does. You know what? I did get some 4-star ones of these too. Hang on, let me check those and get a fight. 4-star fire damage? Nope. Damn. Okay. Alright. Never mind. I'll just go ahead and boost it. I'll feed it into another one later. How'd we do? Okay, an attack percentage substat. Overall, that's probably pretty solid overall. I will say I probably want to boost her actual engine to 50 because it's only level 40 right now. So engines, Ursula, if you're still listening, because I know you were asking about this, or somebody was asking about this. No, I think it was Super Hot Fire. It's easy, you got bangers if you're into techno. Oh, absolutely. It was actually you, right? Vane was asking about the engines. So the engines are the weapons, right? Like when the way weapons work in what's it called? In Genshin, right? Or the cards, the light cones work in Star Rail. That's what the W engines themselves are, essentially. They're like your main weapon. Oh, I need to okay, so this I need to upgrade. But let's see, in terms of stats right now, 29% crit rate, 136 crit damage. That's pretty good, actually. That's solid. That's okay. That ain't bad. We can work with that. Expansion weekly. Yes. I'm real close to getting that right up to 50. I'm gonna get a few more materials I can use. But yeah, let's do some grinding real quick because I need to anyway. How much energy do I even have right now? I've just been stockpiling it over the weekend. Okay, so 400 spare and 600 in the tank. Yeah, that's plenty. We can do a lot with that. Let's head over to HIA. Oh, and unlike some other games, the MCs have very noticeable different personalities based on their rooms alone, which I find super cool. Yeah, because like both of the MCs in the game are like actual like characters in like how to put this? Like obviously they're both characters in the story, but like what I mean is that like whichever one you don't choose becomes like another character that you play off of as you go through your main story, right? Like, and they're both like outside of you, they're both like their own thing. Like, you don't even get to change the name of the characters, of the MCs. Like, your name is the name of their, like, online account, of their, like, essentially hacker business that they do, right? but like the name you choose for the username, like that's the name you choose. Like you don't actually change their names, which is, you know, it gives them a little more agency to be like their own thing, which I think is pretty cool. Don't forget to open random play spark. Oh, true. I could do that too. I can circle back to that though. Right now I want to actually, like, you know, show the stream something, right? Because we've just been sitting here yapping for a minute. Let's see. So we need, what do we need right now? I believe it was not agent promotion, it was the W engine, yeah. So we need attack, I believe, right now. And we'll see how hard she can hit right now without the attack boost. Do I have the Fire Bang Boo yet? I don't think I do. I do not. Okay, so we'll leave it on the physical one. And I think we'll swap out, because we'll keep these two, we'll swap in, swap out Piper, and we'll put in 11. I believe that's still, yeah, save?
Soldier 11, reporting.
Yeah, cool, that still gives a 3 out of 3 team power-up, so we're good there. Yeah, it's a good team. Just don't want you to miss out on free money. Yeah, I got you. I mean, I usually, like, at the end of the day, remember to reset that every time, so. Yeah.
Leave everything to me.
Lucy,
Whoops.
ready.
Oh, there we go.
Knowledge is
I'm not a loser.
now.
I can get the timing right here? Damn. There it is. Ha! Gotcha.
Leave everything to me.
Roger that.
Free pitch.
Take them all.
Ooh, big fire damage.
Amazing play.
I won't budge. Even one step.
A solid hit.
Home is where the head is.
Free pitch.
Goodbye. Woo! Nice. That was a pretty good first run. I wonder if that'll be enough. Let's. Did you download the Hoyo app on your phone for the daily check-in rewards? Yeah, I have the Hoyo app because I play several Hoyo games. Well, kind of only 2 at this point. I've fallen back on Genshin, right? Because I got too much other stuff going on to play like that many gacha games. So I dropped Genshin for the time being. But I played Star Rail and Zenless, so yeah, I've been keeping up with it for those. Excuse me. Now let me see. Is that enough
Officer 148, Juyuan.
to upgrade her engine?
Awaiting further instructions.
Yep. There we go. After that, confirm. Oh, whoops. I need to do that. That's so good, though. Let me just level that up. Perfect. Very nice. Alright. Man, 2,500 attack. That's all. I think that's only a little bit less than Juyuan, who's like my highest attacker right now. No, never mind. Juyuan's at 3,300. She's way higher. But I think she has less crit damage. So, yeah, it kind of balances out. A little less crit rate, too, so. Oh, no, she's still doing it right. I think there was one of the person's W engine I needed to... Well, wow. Hers has been at 42? Wow, I need to upgrade hers as well. So hers, who else? Did Ellen's need upgrading? Let's see. Sokaku's does. Is hers defense or anomaly? No, support, okay. She needs support upgrade. Do I have some of those on hand? I do not. Okay, so we need to do support. We need to do... Okay, hers is still 50, so support and anomaly. Probably one run each, and then we should be able to upgrade theirs as well.
Something the matter?
Alright, let's go. Let's get in there. Have you beat Withering Garden on max intensity? I mean, yeah, I did beat the final, like, you know, big raid boss. I'm kind of working on going through a lot of those the dungeon raids again to like get better upgrades to and also I wanted to like fill out the chart, the upgrade chart that you can do, right, by using different materials you get from each of the different like different areas. So I haven't maxed that out completely, so I feel like that would help a lot in me getting a higher score on the like the final raid. But I have pretty much like finished out the Hollow Zero like garden area. Let's see. Upgrade chart is cool. It is. But I'm not quite at the end of it yet. I still got I got more to do. I got more to do on that one. That aside, let me see. What was I doing again? Oh yes, we need anomaly. Which, let's see, these guys with anything in particular? Maybe electric. Preset config. Yeah, we're on the electric team. Yo! Lore Master Valkyr. Oh, that's a new name. That's a new friend, I think. Hello, and welcome in, everybody. Nice to meet you, nice to meet you. Hello, how we doing, friends? Welcome into the Digital Soul stream. I am Spark, that is Lounge Singer Spark. I'm your host here, at least half the time. And welcome into our sponsored Zenless Zone Zero stream, where I'm playing some Zenless Zone Zero for the audience today, and we're gonna try and see if we can't, Oh man, the drag racers are out tonight. Damn it. I thought I had one night a piece away from them. The engines are really loud. Anywho. That aside, we're doing ourselves a sponsored stream here. We're showing off some Zenless Zone Zero, and we're trying to get some more people into it. This game is free, by the way, for any of you who don't know. I mean, I feel like most people know about this game by now, but if you don't know, this is a free action combat style game. I'm gonna show you guys some gameplay here in a second. We have a sponsorship campaign ongoing for it. If you play on PC and you'd like to check the game out, all you gotta do is type !ZZZ in the chat. It'll give you my sponsorship link, and if you download the game, if even just download it and log in one time, that would be a huge help to the channel. So I would very much appreciate that. Let me properly welcome you, Lore Master, and thank you again for the raid. We're playing some Silent Hill 2. We playing the original or the remake one? Because I know they just dropped the remake, but it didn't say remake on the thing, on the Stream Elements thing. So we playing the new one or the old one? Or you could also click the link in the pinned comment. Yes, that as well. And it's in the description on the YouTube side. So there's like that link's all over the place. If you can't find it, then I don't know what else to do, right? We put them everywhere. We put that link all over the place. But yeah, even if you aren't interested in the game, please do feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We're playing the remake. It's my first time playing a Silent Hill game, and I like it. Like when it runs correctly. Like it when it runs. Yeah, I did hear that apparently the PC version, assuming that's what you're playing on, has a lot of performance issues. And that's kind of what's really bringing people down. But I've heard like positive reviews of the game aside from that, right? I know people were worried because, you know, they saw some Blooper Team, like, you know, screenshots and all the other stuff, and it looked kind of jank. But from what I hear, the actual final product ended up being pretty okay. Also, hello, Ramon Chu. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Feel free to stick around for a while. It would also be nice if they'd stop limiting themselves with these games and add combo strings for characters. Oh, that, well, I mean, your combo strings are kind of like, you know, the way you build your team, right? Like, who you decide to put all together in one and, like, you know, comboing in. Because, like, with a lot of characters in this game, if you do the character's, like, final attack in their normal, like, auto combo, you can instantly switch into another character and keep the combo going. There's a few little, like, secret combo things in this game that they don't really, like, tell you about in the tutorials, but there's some stuff in there. It would be nice though if there were some air combos, like, you know, if we went full on Devil May Cry, but you know, it is what it is, so yeah, we do the best we can. And to let me show you guys what's going on here. I'm going with my electric team.
Okay. No escape.
Go now, child. Here, catch. Don't drop it.
Got him. Alright, next.
Found your weakness. Want some more? I'm here.
Go play.
This'll be painless. Psych. The final act begins now. Let's make this quick.
The three-pronged.
And we're done. One combo I like to do is use Corn to get a lot of energy that uses Nicole's energy ball, and then hit them with Jane Doe's multi-hit attack. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's some solid setups in this game. I've been experimenting with different like setups of teams for sure, and there's some good stuff in there. What this game really needs right now, though, I would say, is just more characters to, you know, create and mix and match with. Because there's also the thing where it's like different characters, depending on how you set up the team, will get like bonuses for being paired with specific characters who maybe use the same element or are on like the same faction or whatever, you know, that sort of thing. We just need more characters in general who can like synergize with each other, I think. But let me see if that was enough to upgrade her engine, her weapon. I'm pretty sure the W in W engine stands for weapons, like a weapon engine, right? I think that's how that works. Let me see.
Only the brave will live. Let's start
who are
the
we working on?
experiment.
That was Anomaly just now, right? So, Jane Doe?
Wanna be my research subject?
This game needs more Misatsu no Hada. More characters will come with time, with only on, what, 1 or 2 or something? 1.2. Yeah, true. Absolutely. And I understand that, I'm just saying, like, that's the one thing the game really needs, in my opinion. But that's just gonna be a matter of time. Yep, looks like we got enough. Perfect. Alright. Very nice. Only efficiency goes up a bit. Base attack goes up. Solid. Okay, and then who else was it? I think it was somebody. It was Sukaku, right? Yeah, Sukaku needs support, I believe. And I don't have the materials on hand for it, so I gotta go get them. Yep. And I already leveled up her materials. I think her and Jane are kind of ready to go. Yeah, I leveled up her stuff. She just needs a little more. Oh, and I do need to level up their talents. So we'll probably do a little bit of talent grinding as well. Let me see. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Level 6, level 4, level 5, level 6. I think Yeah, because they're only level 3. Okay, so we'll grind out a bit more for the W engines, and then we'll do some talent farming, and then we'll go for the well, these talents and then these talents. Because I got a couple of characters need the same materials. So, are you looking forward for any future agents like Miyabi or the twins? Bernice is the only one I'm interested in, like right now. Though there was a leak of like this like nun-looking lady. I think she was blonde. It's like a nun with like this giant hammer. It looked like a jet hammer sort of thing. I don't. Hang on. Because I'm trying to like. Maybe I can find like the leak, right? Let's see, Zen. So I can show you guys the character I'm talking about. Zen Zone 0 leak. Images. Will she show up? Yep, there she is. The image is like really small. So I'm gonna do my best here to show you guys what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna download this image real quick. But yeah, it's like this battle nun with like this giant hammer. And yes, she is blonde. And apparently this character showed up in like the early beta tests and whatnot. I'm GM down on my knees before he releases the big titty nun. Okay, yeah, so Vane already knows exactly what I'm talking about. Let me show the rest of chat, because they may not know. According to ZZZ Reddit, her name is most likely Lucia. Oh, damn, y'all are more informed than me. Shit. Okay, hang on, let me show you guys the one I'm talking about. For anybody in chat who doesn't know, which is apparently not many people, but let me just pull this out real quick. Browse. There we go. Actually pretty big. So yeah, this character right here, right? This battle nun. She's got this big ass hammer. Looks like it's got some jets on it, right? This is probably a jet hammer, which is always a cool concept, right? Jet hammers are super cool. According to ZZZ Reddit. Okay, I just googled the same thing you did. Oh, I see. But yeah, she kind of bad though. I'm just saying, chat. She kind of bad though. So if any other characters I'm excited for aside from Bernice, probably this one right here. Other than that, yes, that's kind of it. I'm looking forward to, after the Bernice grind is over, assuming I can actually get her, I'm gonna just be chilling. I'm gonna be sitting on my polychromes for a bit so I can stop being so broke all the time. I'm gonna just let myself build up some pull credits so I can be ready for once, like completely ready next time somebody I really want gets added to the game. I mean, I would have gone for lighter too, because I really like his moveset. Like the fact that he's just throwing hands, right? He's just doing like he's doing like King of Fighters combos and shit, right? Like he's got some cool shit going on. But yeah, it's just I'm willing to skip him for now. Maybe catch him on a rerun, so I can just sit and save for a little while. Rumors saying it's cut content, so we'll see. Yeah, oh man, I hope not. She's super cool. Like they need to tone down her outfit a little bit, probably, so CCP doesn't come after him. But like, that's a cool character design. I think they should keep that. And I'm really hoping Pulchra ends up being playable at some point down the line. Like I think the reaction to her by the audience at large is like positive enough that maybe they'll consider making her like a full-blown character eventually. Because I want to play as Pulchra. That aside, what were we doing again? Like, completely lost my train of thought here. We need... Yeah, okay, so first, W engine for Sukaku. So we need support pieces. So let's get those real quick. And then I want some skill shards. Some fire shards. We'll get those as well. Let me see. Which one do these support again? This one. Yeah, supports frequency splitter test. For this team, let's switch it up again. We'll go with the main squad. Like my main squad. These are my go-tos right here. Yeah. Here we go. Ladder looks so cool. He does. Ladder looks great. Alright, here we go. That's a rock, baby.
Keep a look. Stop resisting.
Fine.
Ready with this. Freeze!
What's this? Round them up.
Hands up!
Easy work.
There you go.
Fire support, ready.
Right back at ya. Boo-hoo. You walked right into this one.
Surrender your weapon!
Put this one down. There we go. Now it's your
Here
turn.
comes the first. Yeah.
You're under arrest!
Neat and tidy.
I've got it covered, Chingy.
Get in there. Smack him up a bit. Bang! Point blank shotgun to the face. Goddamn. Nicole's briefcase is a full-on gun. It sure is. Yeah, and so cool. I had to skip out on her because I used all my pulls for Mindscape 1 Ellen. Sag. I'm sorry to hear that, homie. Yeah, I went a little nuts with the first few banners, to be honest. As you can see, or as you probably saw earlier, I have every character except for one. So I may have gotten a little nuts with those first banners, but I'm calming it down. You know, until I lose 50-50 on Bernice, and then I might be a little less calm. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll just sit and wait on that one. Let me see if that's enough. I think it should be. I feel like usually one run is enough to just get all the NEW engine up to 50. Let's see. Yep. Craft. That's a couple. And there we go. Easy peasy. Light work. Alright, so now Sokaku's ready to help out Ellen.
Is it work time?
As part of my ice team.
Food included.
Saving my quarantine for Bernice because I lost my 50-50 on Rena. That's fair. Oh, guaranteed. Sorry, this is G. I had to look at Q for a second. I'm looking back and forth like really quick between chat and game. My bad. But at any rate, let me check on this real quick. How am I doing the compendium? Oh yeah, we are all good on the dailies. Anything over here in the mail? No, not really. What about over here? How are we doing on weekly tasks? Oh, Notorious Hunt. I have to do that too. That's true. Alright, I'm hopping on that in a minute, but let's clear out the rest of these first. So we need fire. Maybe like 2 of these. 2 runs of this probably. Can I throw a couple more of these guys on here? Yes, I can. That's gonna make it a lot easier to get through this. All right. Well, a lot more efficient. Now run this like twice, maybe. Kind of want to run this team again. Though let's. I'm gonna swap in. I'm gonna do a little more practice with Soldier 11. Because 11's interesting, right? Her whole thing is that she does more elemental damage if you time your button presses perfectly with her combo string. Like if you actually time the button presses instead of just mashing the button, you'll do more fire damage instead of just raw damage. So I want to practice that a little bit more.
A solid hit.
There's no retreat now.
not a loser. It's over.
That's good damage. Burn, baby.
Great hit. Maintain fire. Flames, obey me.
Nah, get off me. Nah, get off me.
Proceeding as ordered. Take them all. Let me shine. Bang on.
Burn, baby.
Time to shine.
Done and done. That's a pretty good team. That's solid. I think probably one more run of that. It should be all we need. Good to know now that I have her. Oh, Soldier 11? Yeah. You had to press the. It's like a press pause kind of thing.
Yeah. Great hit. It's over. Evade. Counter.
Although, when you use her triangle, like her special attack, like not the like the super, right? Like not the ultimate attack, but like the special attack, that'll let you mash the button for a little while without having to worry about like precise input. That gives you empowered attacks for a little bit. So keep that in mind as well.
Target confirmed. Watch and learn. Up harder. Great hit. Maintain fire. Open fire.
Yeah, her damage could use a little bit of boosting, but it's
I'm not a
probably gonna
loser.
be a little easier to do once I level up her individual abilities. There we go. I'm glad I finally got her built up, because my teams have been lacking just a solid fire damage dealer. But that should be enough to get her up where I need her to be. UID is... Oh, right. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. My bad, Vane. Let's do that right now. Let's see. How do I think it's in the... Oh, this one. There we go. Yeah, I'll just send a friend an invite to you. Why not? Let's see. There we go. Oh, whoops. Search. There you are. Yeah, while I'm remembering to do this, let me go grab Mocha's. Because she wanted me to add her as well, so she's going to be upset if I don't actually do it. I believe it was in the collective. It was in the hidden away chat. Let me see. Yep, there it is. Okay. Two. Two. Okay. Got it. Search Mocha. Add friend. Got it. Okay, perfect. Oh, yeah, and I did add GG. Okay. I forgot about added GG before too. Okay. But there we go. The friend list is building out. BRB being summoned. Yeah, no worries, GG. Take your time, take your time. What's something on the send message thing? Oh, because you sent me a message. I see. Nah, you. Alright. Well, with that out of the way, what are we doing on these? Yeah, okay. Still got notorious hunts to do and other things. But, that aside for just a moment, what was I doing again? Oh, right. Yeah, hang on. Let me check and see if we can load these up.
Awaiting further instructions.
He's right here. Can we do level 5 on all these? Let me see. Yeah, I should be able to. There we go. Okay. Ideally, I'd want to get these up to at least level 6, but I mean that's still solid for now. You know, since most of her damage seems to come from her basic attacks, I'll probably just go ahead and get that one up to 6 right now. Why not? Go to craft. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of these too. Little ones. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, wait, can I just craft these into... Oh, no, I'm using... Okay. Let's see if I can just, like... Wait, like, dismantle these and... Oh, I can. I actually can do that. That's fun. Because I don't actually need a whole bunch of the third level ones just yet, but I do need more of these level ones. Okay. That's fun. That's handy. Just go ahead and get the rest of these leveled up to 6. Am I doing on money? I'm doing pretty good on money. I haven't used a whole lot of money recently, so we're good there. Alright, cool. Now she's all level 6 on those. What if I can do to anybody else that I need to? Like Grace needs to upgrade to 6. I'll check that in a minute. So Grace, Rena. Yeah, she's maxed out on her cinema wonder. So to level 3. I also find the twins a bit of a pain to fight. Oh, the ballet twins, yeah. They're not too bad if you have like good units for it, but I mean, and again, I realize that probably not everybody's gonna have most of the characters on the roster, right? So I don't have too hard a time with them because I just like stun lock the shit out of them with Qingyi. But not everybody got a Qingyi, so I'm trying to be cognizant of that. I should definitely grind electric because I have several characters that need more electric levels on their abilities. But before that, I kind of want to get more of these nodes going for a few characters. So let's grind that a little bit.
Need something? My services are expensive.
The way she says that, chat, like every time she says that, like just the tone that she uses is a little much. Come on, she ain't gotta talk to me like that. She ain't gotta like say it in my ear like that. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, this only costs 40 per run. Okay, ice and ether. So now would actually be a good time to test out my ether or my ice team, which I should probably go ahead and create right now. Modify.
Huh? Nothing to.
Did you call me? Yeah.
Newest motorcycle boss is such a fun boss to fight. Oh, absolutely,
Awaiting
absolutely.
order.
That's my favorite. That guy is super cool.
Okay. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Let's
Did you
see.
call me?
Awaiting.
Yeah, Ellen,
Sokaku, is it work time?
Sukaku, and I'll put Caesar with them. It's a good fit for this team, I think. Confirm. Yep, because that gets us all 3 on the synergy list. As for Bang Boos, I'm going to send in the Shark Boo with them. And yeah, exit editing. And this is the team. Alright, let's deploy. See how they do. See what my damage is looking like on these guys right now. Because they got pretty decent setups among them now, so.
There's no retreat now. Not even close.
Watch out, this one's a pain.
Sokaku is here! Yeah!
Take them all.
Damn, okay. Damn, so you can't hit me with a 4-piece.
What a pain.
You're gonna get dizzy!
Now!
Fight's a bit of a mess, I'll be honest.
Let's hurry it up! Hey! You wanna play with me?
Don't you dare hurt my friends!
Alright, I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Not good enough.
Harder! What a pain.
You're gonna get dizzy!
Don't you dare hurt my friends!
Thank you for your patronage.
Alright.
Take this.
They can take a lot of damage. God damn.
Sick.
Save Frosty.
Blow away your troubles! Yeah!
There we go. That took a minute. God damn. It doesn't cost a lot of energy, but it takes a bit of doing to actually put him down. That's fun, though. I got time. Let's go again. I've also stumbled upon a meme that explains the different fight styles of the Hoyo games. Genshin is kind of science in figuring out the different types of reactions. So I really gotta let stuff cook and see if it works at the right time.
Better dodge.
And just a picture of Perry the platypus. You know what? Fair. It's pretty Perry heavy. That is completely fair.
Sokaku is here! Yeah!
Home is where the head is? Get out of the way! What a pain. Take them all! Take this!
Let's hurry it up. You're gonna get dizzy.
Don't you dare hurt my friends!
Nice. Oh wait, this guy's still over here.
Blow away your troubles. Yeah! Coffee time.
Look out!
Come on, swing back. Fight back. Got nothing.
Sokaku is here. Yeah! I'm scissors, you're paper.
Don't you dare hurt my friends! Halt! Not one step further!
Also, wait, hang on, I missed a message up there somewhere. Speaking of, I like that you can rewatch different animations or comics in case it's been a minute and you need a refresher on what the fuck is happening. You can just watch that. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. The fact that you can just go back through every cutscene in the game is pretty nice. I mean, some of those are just fun to watch again, right? And some of those just have really nice animation you just want to check out over and over again. Though for the most part, when I do that, like when I just have that specific urge, I just go to YouTube, right? So that way I can like rewind and fast forward really easily. But I suppose that's, you know, it's still nice they made the effort.
Blow away your troubles.
Caesar, she acts like a sub-stunner class because of her good impact taste build-up.
Home
Yeah,
is where the
like the way people describe her is like jack of all trades, master of
I'm
none,
happy
right?
to be of service.
That's just kind of her whole deal. Like she's really good at a lot of different things. She's not like excellent at any given thing, but she's just nice to have as a nice. She's like a nice all-rounder. And yeah, the fact that you can like sub her in as like as a Days character on top of being a Shield character is like, yeah, it's just really nice to have her on hand.
I see. Your weak spot.
Ouchies. Well, let's get these guys first, actually.
Out of the way. Shatter. Blow away your troubles. Yeah!
dirty tricks!
What a pain. Hey, you wanna play with me?
Take cover!
Let's hurry it up.
Finish you up.
Home is where the head is?
What a pain. You're gonna get dizzy!
Now!
Alright, fine. How annoying. Get flushed! Out of the way.
just
Hey, you wanna play with me?
There we go.
I'm happy to be of service.
Wrap it up. Loads of damage. There we go. Damn, just die, bro. Very good short girl. Absolutely. Keep you short. I think Ellen is really cool because it's not often where you're presented with a world where you see people who are part animal and think shark other than a lone shark. Like she's just got a shark tail and that's so cool. Yeah, no, she's great. I love Ellen. Excuse me. Let's see. For being stunned, agent damage dealt to Doulahan is reduced by 30%. Agent inflicted days increased by 30%. Days recovery rate is reduced by 30%. Enemy on the field are defeated ahead of time. Doulahan will instantly enter the battlefield for 20 days. Oh, is that how that works? Doulahan will join the battle in 20 seconds. Period. Fields defeated. Okay, so if I manage to kill all of them before he shows up, then he comes in with 20 days. Interesting. That aside for a moment, let me see who all needed those. I know Nicole did. There you go. Very nice. Who else needed those? Oh, wait. Sokaku does, as a matter of fact. Okay, I need 9 more for that one. And then Lucy needs a different thing. So does Piper. Yeah, I might as well attend to these 3 just to get them out of the way since I use these characters often. So first, I probably need like a couple more runs with that.
Sokaku, ready.
Luckily, I still have another 400 energy I've just been sitting on that I can now go ahead and slot right in. No, not even all at once. But that'll come in handy. Waiting for Hoyo to release that one rock song in Caesar's showcase trailer. I'm a heavy metalhead IRL. Ah, gotcha. I mean, I just check every so often, right? Hoyo will probably drop it eventually. Or maybe they're waiting to like do a whole Zenless Zone Zero album, which would be pretty sick. Okay, so Sokaku needs like 2 more runs of this, I believe. I wonder if I can do it faster with my, like, almost completely built up Ether team. Like, I wanted to get a little more used to the flow of the ice team, but like, this one might be a little stronger. Just in general.
You're under arrest!
Neat and tidy. Yeah. Now this one's a real opponent.
Yeah, I'd say that was a little bit faster. Oh, I didn't kill the dog. I thought he was dead.
Easy work. An ingenious move.
Yeah, dog, I need you to die.
Better clear out.
There we go. Phew, you thought?
Right back at ya. Incoming.
I've got it covered, Chingy.
Backup's here. Behave, please. Don't resist.
Justice always prevails. Don't even try.
Point blank.
You're surrounded.
Get out of here. Edit that. Wow, look at that damage. Massive damage. Don't you run from me.
This won't hurt. Nah.
Hands up!
Cross the line and you get shot.
There we go. I'd say, you know, that's right around the same time, I think. What do you think of the cute? Who do you think is the cutest Bangbu? That's a good question. I have to think about it for a minute. I'm not 100% sure who the cutest Bangbu is. I'd say Million's pretty cute, right?
Better clear out.
Get away from me!
You're under arrest.
Let's test your metal. I want a bonus for this. Easy work.
Stop resisting.
Calm down.
Fire support ready.
This won't hurt. Not. Please, don't resist.
Justice always prevails. Suppressor K-22.
Goodbye.
Maximum firepower.
Great timing. Behave now. Let's test your metal.
Justice always
Oh, that's gonna
prevails.
kill. Yep. Hey! Got him. A million is adorable. Absolutely. I demand a Snake Therian? Maybe. Maybe somewhere down the line, right? I could see that. I can see that happening. Alright, I think that should be good for Sukaku. Now I just have to do a couple other categories for the other two. Let's just go ahead and lock hers in right now. Let's see. 'Cause I'm going through a lot of Denny's doing all this in one go, so I'm gonna check my money as we go on this one. How am I doing
Is
on
it work
cash?
time? Is food included?
It's getting a little lower, but I still got a nice big stockpile going there. That's all right. Okay, now next up, I need this guy and this thing over here. So let's do these guys next. Let's see. In this battle, Troublemaker 1 and Enforcer will gain the following effects: damage he deals increases with each move executed up to an increase of 50%. Its effect is reset when stunned, and his stun damage multiplier increases by 30%. Okay. Alright, so just gotta keep him knocked out. And since it's fire and normal, let's run these guys. Yeah, this'll do. It's a good team. Just gonna rock it like this. And like this and like this and like this and like this and like that and like this and I'm looking forward for the newest event that will start up. I wonder what will it be? Maybe another daily baby puzzle. I like the puzzle one. The little pictures were cute. They could even give us a Spider Woman. That could be something, right? maybe she looks suspiciously like Kafka from Star Rail, right? Maybe.
Out of my way!
Ambush! Still
You know what?
for ya.
I'll take you. Move it!
There we go.
Out of my way!
Now we let Piper in.
Move it! Out of my way! I'll
Take her
take
off
you.
that, Lucy. A solid hit.
Take them all!
Looks like I win this time.
Goodbye.
I'll take you.
Should have looked up. The gamers never look up, chat. That's the key role.
Take this.
Amazing play.
Nah, bruh. Get countered. Get countered into the dirt. Get spun on. Spin to win. Spin to win, bitch.
Darn, right when I thought it was. Buckle up.
Nah, bro. You remember Caesar? Let's go again. Let's go again. Run that shit back. Not good enough. Get fucked.
Going the extra mile.
Bang bang.
Don't you dare hurt my friends!
Rocky Woody Rocky.
Nah, get countered over and over again. Get out of here.
Where you
Smoke
thought I'd do it?
like a cheap cigar. Get the fuck out of here.
Don't you dare hurt my friends!
And spin to kill. Woo! Gotcha, bitch. Be cool if we had that motorcycle mini mission again. That honestly would be fun. Hoping it's not a one-off thing. Well, I mean, you could replay it at any time by going into the menu. So there is that as an option. Do it one more time because I want to get 2 levels for her skills. So I think she's gonna need like 2 of these. Maybe 3. Maybe 3.
Move it.
Take her off stop, Lucy. A solid hit.
Home is where the head is?
Pedal to the.
You down.
Let me at him! This one'll put up a good fight!
Move it.
Dream on!
Have a nice nap. Put you down, bruh.
Great hit.
Take them all! Is that all?
This ought to do it. Perfect
That's what I
teamwork.
thought, homie. That's what I thought. You got nothing.
Don't you dare hurt my friends!
You gotta charge right through.
Woo! Oh, that was clean. That was super clean. I managed to get the shot out and then do the counter right after. As soon as he bounced off, he just gets dive bombed by a pig. Oh, that's good stuff. Red Brawler Boss is also a very fun interactive fight. Oh, absolutely. Like you gotta get your timing real nice on that one. It's a lot of fun though. I like that fight a lot. To be honest, it's pretty good. Let's see. Should I do it one more time? Yeah, let's see. Let's see if she needs me to do it one more time. Because that was 10 of those I just picked up. Might be enough, might not, but let's have a quick check.
Officer, what need only the
Head maybe. Ready. So sleepy.
I think that's just barely enough. Yep. Let's go. 3%, 3.3%. Nice. Here we stack of power. 5%. That's pretty good. That's a nice little boost right there. Alright. Energy regen. Passive power. Charge +1. Yep. Okay. Very good, very good. Now the last one is Lucy, and she needs... Yeah, the robot thing. Okay. So I have 0 of these, and we need, what, 14 total? So probably have to do 3 runs of this one in order to get what I need. Alright.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Let's see. That'd be enough to get to 50. Let's see. Hey, let's go. Might as well grab up these real quick. Thank you. Very nice. Okay. Expert challenge, and let's see. It's this one, I'm pretty sure. You make sure I'm looking at the right icons here. Yeah, it's definitely. Yo, this this image for the Shadow Jane is wild. Look at that. Look at that image. My goodness. They know what they were doing with that pose. Like, goddamn, come on, somebody. Did the church say amen? Goddamn. All right, right here. This is where we need to be right now. This one right here. Okay, so this one's weakness is fire. It's resistant to physical. Huh. Okay. If that's the case, then.
Nothing to fear. Did you need something?
I still want Caesar in there just to like tank, but yeah, let's have Soldier handle this in term for damage, and then this goes not gonna help me for this one, so but all the rest of my guys aren't even built. The only ones I have built are my S rank ones. I'll go this guy. He gives energy regen, so that's pretty alright overall. Also, yo, what's up, Gust? Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How's life been, buddy? Alright, let's go.
bring home the win.
Target spotted. Perfect teamwork.
Don't you dare hurt my friends!
There we go.
Heads up!
Open fire! Ignite!
Ah, damn. Yeah, giving her those levels on all of her skills, like, really ramped up her damage quite a bit. Solid.
Scorch 'em! Counter! A small win. Counter!
There we go. Sit down for a second.
Bang on!
Lucy, I'm up!
Great hit!
Take them all!
Blazing flame!
There we go. That wasn't so bad. Would you believe that this is actually the first time I'm seeing the gameplay of this game? Oh, really? Nice, nice. Well, hey man, if you're interested, we are actually doing a sponsored stream today. I don't know if you saw in the title, but we are sponsored by ZZZ right now, which means that if you use my download code to get the game, unfortunately only on PC for this particular sponsorship, but if you get download game on PC, that's gonna help out the channel. So you know, if you're taking it, feeling into it, check it out. Use that PC code. The gameplay isn't what got me interested in it, that's for sure. Fair enough. I like the gameplay though. It's a little more simplified than the usual character action kind of thing, but I mean, I still like it. So I do think that it's just Honkai, but more fluid. Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, that's a fair comparison, all things considered.
Nice try. Fire! Counter! Bang on!
I'll bring home the win!
Amazing play!
Lucy, I'm up!
Bang on!
It's nothing!
A solid hit! Maintain fire!
Don't you dare hurt my friends!
Prepare to burn!
Heads up!
Big damage, big damage.
Not even close! Take this!
Execute!
And that shield is busted.
Proceeding as ordered. I'm not a loser.
Don't you dare hurt my friends!
There it is. Burned to death. Yeah, but the villains do look very simple for what I'm looking like. I don't know, man. Did you see that last raid boss? You see the latest one? The most recent boss is kind of crazy with it, man. I don't know if you... Like, obviously, the thing I was just fighting wasn't very interesting. But if you see the most recent raid boss, kind of crazy. It's a much more interesting kind of thing you got going on. But let me see if that was enough for what I need for Lucy. Because that was, what, 2 runs of that?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Although I didn't have any, so I might need to do 1 more. Increase core passive, Crimson main guard. Second back, see, cheer on buff with the guard boards increased the original effect, and their attack frequency is increased. Yeah, okay, so I need to do a little more with that. A little bit more. Which is fine, because I still have even more energy to call back on. And there we go. So we do 1 more of those. Boy, my eyes. Boy. Let's see. I'm wearing my blue light blocking glasses and everything, but... It's been a long day for me, chat. Alright, so... which one was it I was doing? Oh, this one, right? Yeah. So 1 more of this, and then we're good to go. Which are released in endgame grind, like other gacha game studios have. Wait, for which game? Because I think all 3 of them have like an endgame grind thing that you can do, right? Because like Simulated Universe for Star Rail, the Spiral Abyss for Genshin, and then this game has Hollow Zero. Oh, endless endgame grind. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what those 3 things are. Think about it.
Execute! Bang on! Lucy, I'm up!
Nah, fucked up the timing.
Courage is power! Knowledge is...
I'm not a loser! Blazing flame!
Chop them up.
Heads up!
Ignite! Prepare to burn!
Is it a very casual game compared to like Girls Frontline? I never played Girls Frontline, so I wouldn't know.
Weaklings!
But I mean, aren't all gacha games kind of casual when you think about it? I mean, they're all made to be played on a cell phone, so... Or at least that's a heavy consideration, right? So...
Open fire!
Man, bro, you can just go ahead and get the ghosts. We're close to dead already.
Amazing play!
Let's call it a day here, man. Come on. There it is.
Execute!
Give up for me. There it is. Gotcha. You ever get Divergent Universe comedy in Star Rail? Oh yeah, yeah. Now they got like 2 endgame thingies over there, so yeah. Alright, that's all I needed from that. I made some good progress on my characters today. I should try the what's it called? The not Hollow Zero, but the thing that's like right next to it. That's essentially Spiral Abyss, right? That thing.
Huh? Is something the wanna awaiting? Touch my tail. Let's start the experience.
Did you come?
What was I working on again? Oh yeah, Lucy.
Good day, Proxy.
Yeah, I think the next thing I'm gonna be doing after, you know, grinding out these is, well, I gotta do the Notorious Hunt for this week. So I'll be next, and then I really want to just like get a few more characters. My main damage dealer is up to level 60. That would be ideal. Why does it keep showing me this? I already completed all the puzzles. But the little red indicator thing won't go away. But I already did all the puzzles though. Like, look at this. They're all done. All of them. So why won't the little red thing go away? Come on, man. It's distracting. Notorious Small. No. Well, I mean, yeah, I get the joke you're going for, but Notorious Hunt is a different thing. Go to the outpost. This is where you fight the like the big story bosses. You fight them over again to get materials for upgrades. So I definitely like. Usually I just do the first 3, but I want you to see this guy. Pompey's really cool. Weaknesses: fire. Okay, I can do that. I can work with fire. Sit config. And instead of Piper, we'll bring.
Only the one awaiting further instructions. Soldier 11.
Yeah, this seems gonna go crazy when I can put Bernie's where Soldier 11's at, right? It's gonna go nuts. I really need that fire bamboo though. Just give that fire damage and that little bit of extra boost for those teams specifically. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get to it. Fire anomaly build up rate increased by 30%. Yeah, okay, that's a good one. I'll take that. Oh, absolutely. That's super good.
Not even close.
Out of my face with that shit, bro. None of that.
We need a solid hit.
Take them all.
Once in a while. Amazing way.
Yeah, see, this guy's really cool. I love this character, this boss's design. Super sick.
Counter. Good. Flames, obey me. Hit. Ignite.
Great hit.
Target confirmed. you dare hurt my friends!
Oh, it's almost done.
Yeah, look out!
Ah, he's so cool.
Rocky, buddy, Rocky! Gorgeous!
Not even close!
Charge, right now! Amazing play!
Holy shit! I forgot it does that.
Let's roll!
There it is.
A solid hit!
Maintain fire! Don't you dare hurt my friends!
Charge, right now!
Open fire!
Nothing about before and after corruption is so cool, isn't it? Is Soldier 11 a stunner like Ambi? No, she's an attack unit, so she's all damage. Bitch! Just that one smack right at the end. You checked out Azure Promalia in another open world game like Genshin, just a lot prettier. Azure Promalia. I feel like that name does sound familiar. Is that the one where you have like Pokemon? Is that like the Pokemon one? Because I think I have actually signed up for like the newsletter or whatever on that one. I'm pretty sure that's the one you're talking about, right? Hang on, let me Google that real quick, just make sure we're thinking of the same thing. Because I think I do know the one you're talking about. Because like there's two big ones. There's two more big Genshin competitors coming out, right? There's Azure Promalia one, which I think is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. It's like the. Yep. This is exactly what I think it is. Yes, I did sign up for like the pre-registration for this one. So there's this, and then there's Neverness to Everness, which is going to be like the Sony gacha game that's going to be coming out sometime next year, I think. So I'm interested to see how both of those are going to end up playing out. Let me see here. Oh, this boss is pretty cool too. The twin marionettes, Ice and Ether. Usually I don't fight these two with an ice team, but let's run the ice team and see how they do. And Caesar's in all my damn teams at this point. She's so good. Yes, it is. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm interested to check that one out when it actually finally drops. We'll have a look. Who knows? Maybe they'll offer another sponsorship when that time comes. All right, let's do this. What, ice damage? Oh, ether damage. Okay, then you stun for longer. Assist, normally built up, right? Okay, let's do that one.
Get back! Sweep it on, come on.
Let me at him!
Where are you running, bruh? Where are you running to? I'm gonna go nowhere. Get out of here.
There's no retreat now!
Hey! You wanna play with me?
Weaklings!
And done. Alright, now it's time for these two.
Take this.
Whoa. Here's your paper. Don't you dare hurt my friends! Want me to do it? I knew this wouldn't be easy. Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, completely dodged it. I'd used that at the exact wrong time.
Take cover! Don't move. Courage is power! Knowledge is too!
You're gonna get dizzy!
I'm happy to be of service. Looks like the job's not done. What a pain. Take them all! You...
Cutting glass!
Not even close! Shark Nami!
You shut that shit up. You're done here. Nah. No revives. Those dance moves are too mesmerizing. Can't stop watching Bernice's demo. Doesn't need help. Listen, I watched it like 10 times in a row last night. It's so good. It's really, really good. It's a lot of fun. If you don't mind, can I give you helpful advice for your Ice Team comp setup? Absolutely. What you got, Bane? Tell me all about it. It's also Project Mugen. Oh yeah, I guess Project Mugen isn't Neverness to Everness or Navalia or whatever that is. I forgot the name already. Azure Promalia? Is that it? Something like that. But yeah, and that's like a bunch of interesting looking gacha games coming out. Like open world gacha games coming out. And I still need to go back and play more Wuthering Waves, right? Damn, there's too much of this shit coming out. I can't handle it. I can't deal with it, bro. How's anyone supposed to keep up with all these games? It's too much. Oy vey. It's a lot. It's a lot, chat. It's kind of a lot. Advice, break up with your girl and give her a number to your enemy. It's the wrong number. It just makes me more excited for her to come out in the next 24 hours. Oh, Bernice? Yeah. Yeah. Everybody excited. Everybody get hype. Let's see. Who should the last one be? This one's annoying, so I'm gonna fight this one. Let's see, Ice and Ether. Alright, let's see if Vane's Ice advice comes in before I start this match. I could just run the Ether team. You should arrange your team comp so that Ellen gets switched after Sokaku. Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea. That probably is a good idea. Yeah, here. Oh wait, whoops. How do I modify it? Oh, there we go. Okay.
We fighting?
So you know what? We'll have Caesar up first to get the buff going,
Only the brave will win.
and then Sukaku, and have Ellen bring up the rear. There we go. Perfect. You know what? I need more practice with this team anyway, so we'll just run it. We're just gonna run it. Yeah, I know Sokaku should go first because Sokaku's the one who actually drops the debuff or the buff or whatever, right? I just always forget to do that in a heat of the moment, so it's probably the smarter thing to just put them in that order from the get-go.
Let's hurry it up.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
Get lost.
Nice. Yeah, it flows a lot better.
I see.
Don't move.
Blow away your troubles! Yeah!
Take them all.
Shark.
I'm happy to be of service.
Woo. Very nice. You get the Sukaku buff on that one. Yep. Absolutely. Actually, otherwise, your only option is to wait for those quick time switches. Yep. That's true.
You dream on!
They'd just be ignoring. Man, I love Caesar so much. She's so good.
Courage is power! Knowledge is time, scissors, your paper!
Cutting slash!
Out of the way. Shadow! Thank you for your patronage.
And that's the game. Yeah, that's a major difference in damage potential. I gotta remember to get the order right for sure. Alright, well that'll do it for the Notorious Hunts. Very cool. Cool. Time to get a few more of these. I mean, 19 days. No, I probably might be able to get all the way to the level 60. Just get a bunch of these nice blue, yellow records. Definitely come in handy. Let's see. You know what I actually wanted to do? I guess there's two things I should do. One is finally do that date. I've been I told our meter in the afternoon, did everything else, right? Alright, meet up with Lucy at the hair salon. Got it. I mean, she wears the damn helmet all the time. I don't think she worried too much about her hair. She be wearing that musty ass helmet constantly. I don't know why she's. Oh wait, Caesar's here too, just hanging out, helping an old lady, right? What's going on here? Just think it over, young lady. Once you get on the cover of our magazine, you'll be the name on everyone's lips in New Eridu's fashion scene. Oh, she wants Caesar to be a model. You know what? I'm with it. I dig it. Caesar, you should totally do it. Super hot Caesar. Those cover girls keep upping the ante with their refined style, but readers are tired of seeing the same old thing. You are completely different. Your confidence and power instantly caught my eye among the crowd. With your beauty and my photography skills, you'll set a whole new trend in New Eridu. She would be a good model, hell yeah. Thanks for the offer, but I'll have to pass. What a pity. We're so close to becoming a new icon in this city. Old woman shakes her head and walks off. Phew. Who was that, Caesar? Oh, it's you, Proxy. I think that person's the cover photographer for Jealous. Jealous? It's the most famous fashion magazine in New Eridu. You seem pretty clued in on this. You know, Lucy's a big fan. She got them all, so I've been skimming through a few issues myself. Anyway, the photographer wanted me to be the cover model for the latest edition. But you turned it down. Yeah, I've chosen my own path to follow. Plus, that's not really appropriate for the acting overlord of the Motor League, right? But you do look good, Caesar. Love to see you on the cover. Yeah, let's go with the direct compliment. Huh? What's with you? That's weird. You trying to make fun of me or something? No, I'm flirting. I'm actually flirting, Caesar. Come on. I'm serious. Look into my honest eyes. Nah, I'm 100% serious, girl. Anyway, enough of that. Don't bring it up again. She's so shy. It's so cute. Well, anyway. Alright, now. Sorry about that, Lucy. What are we doing over here? You're here, Proxy. Since you don't have any plans, how about joining me when I get my hair done? My current look is a mess. Huh? What kind of mess? Isn't it obvious? Bangs are too long? Hair ends are frizzy? You gained weight? Yeah, maybe not that last one. Maybe not that last one. I don't think that's a good... I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, I think the hair ends, right? I mean, because, you know, riding around on a motorcycle all the time, that's probably the most likely thing. I knew you'd notice that. Darn it. It's all because Caesar and Bernice got some bright idea to mix my shampoo, hair mask, conditioner, and oils to bathe those little boars. Now they're all shiny and fragrant. Even when I whip them, their hides feel more elastic. But one now only has cold water and soap. The tips have lost their luster. So I've got to come to the salon to fix this mess. After close inspection, you realize Lucy's so-called mess is just a bit of frizz at her hair ends. Two of you walk into the hair salon, and after a while... Yeah, that's more like it. Your hair looks so soft. Works like a charm. You want to touch it? I mean, if she's offering, yeah, why not? I usually don't like people touching my freshly done hair, but if you really want to. Carefully reach out and gently stroke the ends of Lucy's hair. She's about to have a full-on sun moment, I'm telling you. Stop touching my shoulder. It's a bit ticklish. Now that my hair is sorted, I'm heading off soon. Today was good. Really good. Don't forget to hit me up next time when you're free, Proxy. Oh, she wanted chat. She in there. We in there, chat. The harem king wise, yes. You're exceptionally right, Vane. There might be some other characters we know hanging around. Might as well take a look. Nope. NPC. I guess we could just see if anyone's on the map right now. Oh, Julian's actually around here somewhere. But where? Police station? Maybe inside the police station? Nah, maybe not. Hang on. So I think the police station technically counts as a different area. But she should be around here somewhere. Maybe that one over there. Let's see. I honestly just love the fact that like the actual like player characters, the agents, right? They're just hanging around all over the place. All the time. It's so different from Genshin, where like Genshin characters are only around when there's like an event or something going on. But the Zenless characters are just there all the time. Like you actually feel like they're part of the world, right? They're not just there for filling in space when an event's going on. Like they got shit going on even when you're not around, right? Love the idea of Granny Piper reading the newspaper while driving a truck. Yeah, I mean, that's something she does. I love that they're all a biker gang, but don't shy away from more feminine things. It's nice. Absolutely. I mean, you know, don't tell Twitter that, Gigi, because they're not a fan of the characterization of Caesar. Like, I don't know if you saw that whole debacle, but they're very upset about how kind of girly Caesar is on the inside, right? Even though Caesar is a girl, you know, so, you know, one could expect a little bit of girliness from a girl, right? Like, is what it is, though. It is what it is. Never gave a fuck what Twitter said. Hey, you know what? I raised my GG right. GG knows what's up. Makes the world feel more alive and gives the characters more personality. Yes, sir. Or yes, ma'am, I should say. Why won't you let us in? On what grounds? You public security officers are nothing but shackles clamping down on our free will. I'll never surrender to you. I don't know, man. I might surrender to you, and I'm just, you know. I mean, that little cop next to her kind of cute too. I'm just, you know, if cops look like this, I don't think I mind. Don't just think that we're just students either. All right. You finished all your homework today? Whitney, could you please escort them back to the precinct? Sure, no problem. Huh? You're actually gonna take us into custody? But aren't you forgetting we're just students? Being a student is double-edged blade, huh? Right. Because you're just a student, so that means you shouldn't be trespassing. Right? The whole building is currently undergoing testing for etheric matter. It's been blocked off while we determine whether or not it's safe. Just in case, let's go back to the precinct and check corruption levels. You want me to notify your parents? You want to call my parents? You can't just rat us out like that. How's a PubSec officer allowed to publicize a kid's mistakes without permission? Publicizing citizen mistakes is a function of public security, though. Here, take my phone and call your parents. Can I just say that you're our teacher and we're being kept for detention after class? Promise not to do it again, and I'll promise too. Okay. Got him. After calling the parent, the two students dutifully follow Whitney to the precinct to undergo ether testing. To quote Jing Yi, kids these days. Everyone gets rebellious at times, right? Ever done anything bad in your life before, Zuyan? That's a good question. I'm curious. Huh? You talking about me, manager? I take that back. Of course you haven't, Zuyan. When I was a kid, there were one or two occasions that I can remember. Which were? But that's all trivial and not worth talking about at all. What do you mean? Come on, it'll be your confession. Please tell me. You know what? I'm curious. You're a rather strange person, manager. Well, it's nothing serious. I just used to argue with my teacher in this roundabout way. Back in high school, we had this math teacher called Mr. Yan who, you could tell, looked down on the humanities subjects. One time, during final exams, there were 10 subjects, and I deliberately scored a pattern of results that hid a special meaning. 71, 114, 89, 97, 110, 83, 117, 99, 107, 115. It's a real sense of pleasure derived from using the humanities to brutally destroy someone at math. So you managed to accurately coordinate your exam scores. What is that supposed to mean? It's not controlling your scores that's the difficult part. It's explaining yourself to each teacher afterward. To put together this string of scores, I had to deliberately bomb in many subjects and lose my spot as the top student in the grade. So there's always a price for being bad. I should have asked what that meant. What does that mean? Hang on, anybody know what that means? What did she actually say with her scores? I don't get it. I'm too stupid for this. This is highbrow humor. Much higher brow than I am capable of understanding. Love that it's been blocked off. Then NPC 86 just walked through us and into the building. Can clip and see the numbers. Okay, alright. I mean, you don't have to worry about it too much. I'm curious though. Maybe I'll just Google it later or something. Anybody else hanging around? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, but that's the thing actually. So two things, right? We gotta reset the store. And then there's a couple of, oh, not the HGD. Over here, talk to Bang Boo 18. Thanks, Ben. Alright. Let's see, I need more electric, so I'll have Grace do it. There we go. Open for business. But what I was gonna say is that there's a couple of agent stories that I haven't finished yet, so I was thinking I might do at least one of those. So let's see, it's Rena and Chingy. So I guess we'll do Rena first. Until your memory fades. Begin agent story. I think I have to do Rena's agent story anyway to unlock her like friendship stuff. Because I haven't actually done any of hers because it hasn't been unlocked yet. But I have to do, I'm pretty sure I just have to do his agent story first. Jobbert stops in front of the shelves for a moment before leaving. Jobbert. On this leisurely morning, I spent some time with Belle in my room, playing a stage we had been stuck on for a long time. Come on, just a little more. Hey, there's a trophy up there. Leave it to me. Perfect clear, and we got the trophy. Knew we could do it. Boss is next, let's take a break first. By the way, I need to go out for a bit after this level. Alright, I'll watch the store. Right, but Rena messaged me and said that she might bring a special customer to the store. If I'm not back by then, I'll take care of it. Thanks. I'll leave it to you. Just call me if there's an emergency. Shortly after, Belle leaves the video store, so you play a few more games on the sofa. So when you hear a loud noise coming from downstairs, could be Rena and her special guest, you should go downstairs and take a look.
Good
Hi, Rena.
afternoon, dear guy. Oh, no. I suppose I should call you, oh great manager here.
It's a little much. Welcome.
Welcome to Random Play.
It's not here, Rena. I'll go check the shelves back there.
Oh, well, all right. Oh, the shelves have hard edges. Be careful not to bump into them and hurt yourself.
Who's the old lady?
Who's the old lady?
Who's that old bitch you brought in?
Oh, my apologies. I forgot to
That's too
introduce
much.
you. That's my client, Granny Leisha. I'm helping her look for a special sort of sweet cake.
In a video store?
Sweet
Huh?
cake? So, some kind of dessert?
I don't believe so. It's not just a sweet cake. According to Granny, it's a sweet cake with a silly smile.
What?
Rena, the silly sweet cake isn't on the shelves either. I'll check under the counter.
Okay, Granny, but please don't disturb the other customers. She can't quite
Wait.
tell me what this silly sweet cake is, but she really wanted to come to 6th Street to search for it. So I thought I'd try my luck at your store.
I just can't find it, Rena. I can't find the silly sweet cake anywhere.
Please calm down, Granny. I'm here to help.
What is even
Okay.
going on here?
Do you have any movies about silly, smiling sweet cakes, manager?
I don't think so. Doesn't sound
Got a lot
familiar.
of silly comedies, but none about sweet cakes. I can't imagine what that'd look like.
It's a sweet cake that's this big, all round and chubby. And it's so funny when it giggles. Where did it go?
We spent the morning looking in the dessert stores, and none of them had a sweet cake that was this big. Silly sweet cake.
It seems
might
like
look
Rena's having a
something
hard time of it today.
round that looks like it's smiling. Well, we're out of dessert stores, so I'll take her to the toy shops this afternoon.
Speaking of
You
toys,
just reminded me. Round and with a silly smile. That sounds like Mr. Panda at the coffee shop.
Ooh, a glimmer of hope. I rarely come to 6th Street, so I'm not very familiar with the area. Thank you for your suggestion, manager. Come on, Granny Leisha, let's head over.
Rena, I can't walk anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
We have been walking around for hours. Granny, why don't you rest here a while?
leave Mr. Panda to me.
Mr. Panda isn't far away. I'll go take a picture. I'll show it to Granny, and she can decide if it's the sweet cake she's looking for. You guys wait right here.
Thanks for your help. I'll stay here and look after Granny while you're gone.
Well then. This is not exactly what I was expecting from the Rena mission, but okay. Smiling sweet cake. That sounds like a pet name or something, doesn't it? Alright, buddy. Let's get real close in there. Let's get right up on him. There we go. It is a big silly smile, isn't it? Picture of Mr. Panda's silly smile is taken. I should bring it back to Rena and the old woman. Figured it out. Apparently the numbers are part of a ASC2 code, and it translates to Mr. Yan sucks. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yan got his ass. That's solid. I like that. I like that a lot.
The bottom layer is vegetable and ham sandwiches.
Feels like every character in this game just has so much personality, you know? They all got different sides to them.
The top layer is low sugar fruitcake. Wow. For tea, I have prepared rose tea and red tea. Do you take it with milk and sugar, Granny Lacia? Wow.
3 later dessert platter. What extravagant afternoon tea.
Such impeccable afternoon tea. I have to say, I'm impressed, Rena.
Saying ASC2 code is crazy.
Just in time.
Why, did I say it wrong?
Please
Is it
come enjoy
ASCII?
Rena's specialty afternoon tea. Due to the situation at hand, I was
I'll be honest, I'm not terribly familiar.
So these were
You
all
got chat's got to help me out
selected
on that
from
one.
nearby shops while helping Granny look for the sweet cake.
That's a relief.
That's a relief. Oh, I mean, vegetable and ham
As
sandwiches
you don't know how you would say it?
balanced and nutritious.
Well,
So
perhaps
we
Vane
have
can help us then.
Sweet cakes. Picture?
Alright, the photo.
Oh, right. I took a photo of the silly sweet cake. Is this it, Granny?
What do you think, Granny Lacia? Does it look familiar?
Nope. This isn't it. I'm looking for the drooling sweet cake.
Huh? I thought you were looking for the silly sweet cake.
No, it's the drooling one. Oh, no. I'm looking for the loud-mouthed sweet cake. The whole corridor can hear it when it cries.
I understand.
What?
Well, don't worry.
What
I'll
is this
help you
woman
find
talking
whatever
about?
kind of sweet cake
Oh,
you're
good lol,
looking
it's
for.
pronounced ASCII.
Manager, can I have a
Oh,
word?
really?
I
I never would have guessed that. I'm glad you're here, Vane. I never would have guessed that. ASCII.
First of all,
Hmm.
please
Okay.
allow me to express my thanks and apologize for any inconvenience. You see, this lady isn't just any client. She's my evaluator. I participate in the new Eridu Housekeeping Association's assessment each year on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. This time, my assessment for the best service of the year is to serve Lacia Christie. Yes, Granny Lacia. I had a general idea of what the service would entail, as I've participated in previous years, but this time's a little different. Granny Lacia
Yeah, she's a
doesn't
little-
ask for any housekeeping services. She just keeps asking me to help her find sweet cakes.
Sounds she got she got a little bit of that dementia, it feels like.
She might deliberately be giving me a difficult challenge. But I'll take care of things myself. I wouldn't want to affect your business.
I mean, if I can help out, you know. Not much going on with the store anyway. Let me keep helping.
It's
Give
okay.
me something to do.
There's not much going on with the store. I can keep helping Granny. You can think of me as a free guide to...
Not gonna lie, reading your story was not what I was expecting as well.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, I mean, this is my first exposure to it, so I am interested.
Then let's cover all corners of 6th Street and capture photos of any suspicious sweet cakes that fit the criteria.
Alright, let's get to work. You know what? I do get the feeling though that she might just be like, Arena's just gonna stand here and wait for me to go take pictures of things, I guess. Alright, buddy. Alright, we got a furry sweet cake. This puppy at the newsstand meet the requirements? Drooling, loud voice. Couldn't stop myself from taking photos. I see. It does meet the requirements of drooling and loud, but it doesn't look like a sweet cake at all. I couldn't stop myself. As soon as you picked up your camera, I got excited and started posing. I guess it would be difficult for anyone to resist the urge to take photos of it. Let's keep this photo then. If it's not what Granny Lacia wants, we can't let this puppy's enthusiasm go to waste, right? Yeah. Everybody loves Hal. How's the goodest boy? I mean, I guess he's loud, but he doesn't really drool, as far as I know. These guys might be loud, but they're literally robots and capable of drooling, so... Box Galaxy Machine? I don't think that's it either. You know what, let's just take a picture of everything, though, just so we can get the dialogue. This one might be kind of funny. Alright, Chop, hold still. See, I'm kind of curious, is Chop... Is General Chop like a Thyran of some kind? Is that why he's like small and red? I honestly don't know. Reminds me of like one of those Daruma dolls, right? Little round Daruma doll things, especially the eyes. I think so? Okay. I get what you're saying, but don't you think it's a little rude? The manager of this noodle shop seems quite serious, so I think he would get angry if you say he looks like a sweet cake. Hey, what are you saying about sweet cake? I can hear you. Looking for a loud sweet cake. I saw someone point a camera at me. Wise, you were taking a photo of me, right? Why would you take a photo of me when you're looking for something like that? Don't tell me you think You guys really... I'm sorry, we don't mean any harm. Please allow me to... You found the right person! Of course. Huh? How'd you know I was cooking up a new menu? I guess there's no point in hiding it now that I've been busted. That's right. I'm perfecting Waterfall Soup's first fried sweet cake snack. But I can't quite figure out how to make it special enough. Those loud sweet cakes that you mentioned just then are a great idea. If you want sweet cakes that make a sound, you have to fry them up. Fresh out of the pan and sizzling in the hot oil. I'll call them Screaming Lava Sweet Cakes. No, I need more than just hot oil. How about some spices? Let's see. Gotta dump a ton of chili in there to make the diners scream just like the sweet cakes. And then... I'd love to keep listening, but it seems like it'd take quite a long time. It's better to leave. Let's get on out of here. Thought the noodle shop Oni was the android? Because he got robo arms and he's both in 6th Street and in Lumina Square. So no, okay, so here's the thing about those two, right? Because I got confused at first as well. Those are actually two different characters. So General Chop is the one that hangs out here on 6th Street, and the one that's over in Lumina Square is his son, who's running like a franchise. It's like a franchise thing, sort of. Like I think it's technically his own noodle shop, right? Like he treats it as his own thing, and he's like kind of competing with his dad. Yeah, Chop Jr. Yeah. So they're technically two different characters, although they look nearly identical. That's interesting, the more I know, right? Yeah, no, but that threw me for a loop too. I thought Chop was just like following me around or something. But it's, yeah, no, they're related. I believe that little like robo arms is just like a backpack that he's wearing. Like, yeah, see? I don't think that's necessarily a part of him. Kind of hard to get like a good angle on it, but... Oh wait, just use the camera. Hang on. Yeah, you see, it's like a little backpack. I'm pretty sure he is an organic. Anywho, let's take a picture of... I can take a picture of Rena. How is she gonna react to being called loud and drooling, I wonder? It's more like the fat titty sweet cake, I'm just saying. Anywho. I can't even get that close, huh? Yeah. Manager, why did you suddenly take a photo of me? Is there a clue on me? Just want to test whether my phone is a good camera. I was looking for inspiration. I see. Are you thinking of taking photos of Drusilla and Anastella? I've left them with Granny Laisha to be on standby. Have you decided where you want to go next, manager? Let's not waste your camera's battery this time. Oh, she actually took that pretty well. Taking photos of all the sweet cakes that you can, double checking that there's nothing missing. Those little roly-poly blobs, what if it's not limited to a round shape? Oh yeah, the one at the music store might count too. Go over now. Wait, they want me to take a picture of, oh, like the door? I thought they were letting me take a picture of Elfie or something. Rena comes over as soon as you put down the camera.
Is there really anything here that fits the criteria of a sweet cake? It's round, and it makes a lot of sound. Oh, it's a record! This music store has
Sounds
impeccable
excited.
taste. The collection is...
Or see yourself as a sweet cake? Some would say in multiple ways. Absolutely.
The cover reminds me of something interesting.
Imagine how he pulls off a Pokemon officer, Ginny, Nurse Joy with the Noodle owner. Oh yeah, we go to like another area, like another new part of the map opens up, right? Like how they added the outskirts for the Sons of Caledon. They probably will do that. And it's like, what if we go to a completely new like large shopping area, kind of like Lumina Square, and there's just like another noodle shop there? That would be pretty funny. And it's like General Chop's wife or something, and she looks the same. But she's just got like lipstick instead of a mustache or something, right? Does it bring back fond
Are
memories?
the songs on this album good? Or does hearing it bring back fond memories?
Both. There was an incident during the recording of this album. One of the performers quit temporarily. My job was to save the day and perform in her stead. That was a challenging job. Can you guess which instrument I was in charge of?
Saxophone. You're the personality, I'd say the violin. Based on the way you fight, I guess, yeah, maybe the piano.
Based on the way you fight, I guess the piano.
The electric guitar.
I would love to see that. I'd never have guessed. Is that something all maids learn?
Is that something all maids learn?
There's only one skill a maid must master. That's fulfilling her master's wish.
That's a rather broad way
We've
of,
taken pictures of everything we can think
going
of.
about it, I guess. But I mean, if it works, it works. Yeah.
Her sweet cake keeps changing form, but I don't mind it much. The Housekeeping Association's assessments were always the same in the past. Either a normal service job or going into a hollow to deal with ethereals.
Do you get
Finding
Chopina,
something
General's
new
daughter?
is
Maybe.
unexpected, but at least it's creative. Let's hope these photos contain the sweet cake Granny wants.
All right. How we doing? Did we do it?
You're back! Rena and, Rena's little sidekick. Yes.
Hey, I'm the tallest one here.
I'm not a sidekick, Granny Leisha. I'm the manager here. Just call me Wise.
Sorry, Manager Wise. Please allow me to apologize on her behalf.
That's
Okay,
fine.
Granny. We have the pictures. Are any of these the loud sweet cake?
No, none of these are the sweet cake. The one I'm looking for... Oh, I remember now. Waves. The sweet cake was floating on white waves up and down. Yes, that's it. It was a white wave sweet cake. Just like the one always floating around you, Rena.
Oh, it was a bamboo?
I'm glad to hear you like my bamboo. But they're not sweet cakes. They're my trusted companions, with their own names. For example, this little blonde bamboo with bangs is called Drusilla. Ooh, if I hadn't turned on silent mode earlier, it would certainly be making a fuss about how the sweet cake has changed yet again by now.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot. Her bamboos they got mouths on them. Like they would have said all kinds of shit by now if they weren't on silent.
Yeah, why has it changed again? A white wave sweet cake that looks like Drusilla.
It's another bamboo.
Master, if I could interrupt. By
What's up, Fairy?
combining the keywords Leisha Christie and waves, I have found a news article about an incident involving a Miss Metropolitan beauty pageant dropout.
That voice just now.
Smart voice on my phone. Don't worry about it.
It's the smart voice assistant on my phone. Don't worry about it.
Oh! Well, that's a very thoughtful AI assistant. Of course, I understand it's your little secret. Further inquiry would go against Victoria Housekeeping's rules of etiquette. In any case, it's a timely tip. Let me check the news. I should be able to find it on my phone. Miss Metropolitan dropout. Ah, here we go. And it's actually a news article from 41 years ago. On the night of the highly anticipated finals, top contender Leisha Christie, favored to win, suddenly drops out, conceding her Crest of Waves. I see. So the Crest of Waves is a round crystal trophy awarded to the winner. There's also a photo of the dropout attached. If I compare it, it's true.
Maybe you see it. Gotta sleep because work in the morning. Bye, Jazz. Bye, chat. Hope to catch your stream pulling Bernice. Yeah, we're probably just gonna do it on the podcast. But have a good one, Vane. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Appreciate
It
you.
must refer to Granny losing the trophy. If that's the case, it's easy. We simply need to bring her the Crest of Waves trophy.
Is that easy?
I think you're redefining the term easy there, Rena. Where are we gonna get a 41-year-old trophy?
The competition is held every year, even now. I just happened to have participated last year.
Oh? I mean, I could see her in a beauty pageant.
Wait, Rena, you participated in Miss Metropolitan?
Yes, the competition was divided into many sections, such as singing, acting, painting, cooking. Can you guess which I took part in?
Unfortunately, it was the cooking.
Based on my last guess with the instruments, I'd have to assume something unlike you. Could it be cooking?
Why is cooking unlike me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little curious, but never mind. I'll tell you. The answer is all of them. Actually, that year's competition was in urgent need of a makeup artist, so I stepped in to help. It was quite busy, but still an enjoyable experience.
Feel like I've been tricked.
Who could have guessed that?
She done faked me
I
out.
feel like I've been tricked.
Oh, I was just teasing you. Please, don't mind me. But because of that, I know the competition organizers, so asking them for a commemorative trophy shouldn't be a problem.
Rena, can you find my wave sweet cake?
Don't worry, Granny. I'll find it for you, whatever kind of sweet cake it is. It's getting late. I'll take her home first. You should get some rest too. Thank you again for your help.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, hey, Belle. Is that person who just left our store the granny that Rena mentioned? Yeah, she's alive wire granny, that's for sure. Judging by her reaction, you must have had a tiring day then. No wonder Rena said it was a special guest. Not everywhere it can tire you out. Mm-hmm. What a pity I wasn't there and couldn't help out. Have a good rest, Wise. If I'm around the next time when Granny comes by, you tag out and let me entertain her for a while. Take a break. Alright, so that's part 1. New episode of Arena is available. Okay. Part 2. Until your memory fades. Just when I'm grabbing breakfast at Lumina Square, I bump into Rena. Good morning, manager. It's rare to see you in the morning. You here for breakfast? You here for breaded belief? Breakfast? No, I just happened to be passing through, so I figured I'd bring something back for everyone. Oh, about Granny. The application for the Crest of Waves trophy has been submitted. Found it already, huh? That Jerry Victorian speeder read about. I've just submitted the application. If everything goes smoothly, it should be ready in a couple of days. Then we just need to pick a good time to give it to Granny. Well, you know when you're planning to give the trophy out? Your trophy out, can I come along too? That would be great. She'll be thrilled if we can go to the ceremony. It's a deal then. Anyway, I need to get back to Victoria Housekeeping Co. Have a nice day. Yeah, see you. After saying goodbye to Rena, you return to the video store.
It's not
hey.
behind the shelves.
Granny Leisha?
Granny Leisha? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the sweet cakes. The silly sweet cake isn't behind the shelf. Ah, I remember you. You can help me find the sweet cakes, right, Priscilla?
I'm Wise, actually.
I'm not Drusilla. My name is Wise. Say it with me, Granny. Wise. Never mind. I'll call Rena.
Well, later Rena arrives at the video store.
Are you looking for the silly sweet cake again, Granny? Is this still part of the assessment? Oh, but it's okay. I still have the pictures from yesterday. Here, Granny. Are any of these photos the sweet cakes you're looking for? Granny? Granny, are you listening? Granny Laisha?
Uh-oh. Oh, she's having an episode.
She's completely focused on the TV. Manager, what's that on the TV in the corner? Is that an ad for a movie?
It's Invasion Next Gen.
Yeah, it's Invasion Next Gen.
It's about a hollow appearing in the city.
It's about a hollow appearing in the city, and the ethereals inside.
It's a hollow. There's a hollow. The sweet cakes are in danger.
What's wrong, Granny? That's just a movie. It's not real. My Drusilla!
Granny Laisha grabs Drusilla and rushes out the store. Uh-oh.
If this is still part of the assessment, it seems a little bit excessive. Or perhaps Granny really was affected by the ad.
Either way, we should probably go after her, yeah.
Drusilla has a GPS chip, so don't worry. We won't lose her.
Right. Yeah. I get the feeling she's about to, like, run straight into a hollow or something. Alright, you crazy old bent. What's going on? What are you doing? Where should I run? Where can I be safe? Please don't worry, Granny Laisha. We're here to help. Help? Yes, quickly! Come and help me, Rena. And your little sidekick. I'm not... whatever. Might be other sweet cakes trapped. I can't save them all by myself. Please, can you help me find them? Don't worry, we're going to help you. But you have to tell us what these sweet cakes are. She must be talking about Bang Boo, right? Yeah, now she definitely has some type of dementia. Yeah, something. Let me take this kid back to a safe spot. You wait for me. I'll be back soon to help you search. Rena can reply. The granny bounds off towards the 141 convenience store, clutching onto the Bang Boo. Where is she trying to go? The only way to find out is to follow her. And she is moving, goddamn. There she is. Oof, that hollow hasn't caught up yet. Keep going, try harder. Hang on, Granny. You can easily get hurt like that. If you want to go somewhere, we can walk slowly and have a nice chat along the way. We can't walk, we have to run! Run, Rena! Little sidekick, otherwise it'll get us! Never mind. Before Rena can finish, the granny sprints off towards the metro station. I'm sorry, she started sprinting? Damn, in heels too? This granny kind of crazy, goddamn. It has to be Bang Boo if she did end up latching up onto Drusilla, yeah. Like of an eye, Granny Laisha runs into the metro station. Is she actually going to catch the metro? Doesn't matter. Just catch up and try to at least board some train with her. Otherwise, you'll lose her. Yep. Off we go. Well, if in your mind you think you're about to be swallowed by a hollow, you would run too. Yeah, fair enough, G. Fair enough. Pick a destination. Turn on navigation. Oh, because we're going to Lumina Square. Granny Laisha is exceptionally quiet on the ride and thankfully doesn't cause any ruckus before getting off at Lumina Square Station. I see her. She's just over there. Alright, you crazy old granny, what you got? Ooh, should be far enough away from the hollow now. No. Little sweet cakes are far more fragile than us grown-ups. I can't handle this. Gotta go further out, just a little. All of you, get running quickly. The hollow's coming. Yeah, okay. This is like a Vietnam War flashback she's going through right now. Like, come on. Rosa went to bed raid. Oh, yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. Hey, Frederick typing and Rapid as well. Good to see you guys. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. And Rosa, if you can hear me, thank you for the raid too. Appreciate you. You know, I love you, little sis. Everybody, how did the end of the what was it? The Until Dawn, right? They were playing. How'd the end of that go? Did they manage to wrap it up? We're just playing some Zenless Zone Zero today on our sponsored Zenless Zone Zero stream. By the way, congrats on sponsorship, Jazz. I mean, honestly, it didn't really take a whole lot. All I did was open my stream elements, go down the list of sponsorships, and just click start now. like I thought there'd be an application, but it just gave it to me. So I didn't really have to do that much. But tell you what, you can congratulate me if we managed to actually, you know, get some good numbers on this on the sponsorship we're doing. By the way, everybody, we are doing a sponsorship for Zenless Zone Zero, which is the game I'm playing currently. And if you are interested, many died. Oh, did anyone live? It was interesting. Pei managed to rack up a higher kill count than the Wendigos. Oh lord. Yeah. Thank you, GG. We have a !ZZZ, which will give you a link that you can use to download the game if you want to give it a try. It is free, and they give you a lot of free polls. And if you guys, you know, help us out, it'll help if you like just downloading the game and logging in a single time and giving it a try. Just that will definitely help out the channel monetarily. So if this is a game you've ever had an interest in, but you never, you know, took the time to actually try it out, now would be a great time. Trust me. Also, just so you know, this only applies to people who are playing on PC. So unfortunately, it doesn't apply if you're, you know, downloading it on your phone or on console, which it is on phone and console as well. But unfortunately, only PC for this game. But, you know, for those of you who are PC players, I'd very much appreciate it if you gave it a shot for me. But, of course, if you prefer to just hang out and watch, that's totally fine too. Please do feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Probably keep it going for another hour or so. Never knew you multi-streamed. I hope YouTube has been treating you well. Yeah, it's been okay. I mean, hey, got some raids going here. Yeah, we got some people on the YouTube side. You guys are my YouTube viewers right now. I'd still say I get more viewership on Twitch, but I mean, that's just because I haven't really had time to build up the YouTube channel, so it is what it is. Granny seems a little tired. Yeah, right now we're trying to help this bitch with her Vietnam flashback, honestly. Like, she's been freaking out, running all over the place, trying to get away from the hollows, which are these, like, giant, null space, like, dimensional warp rifts, or whatever the it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, trust me. But, it's fun. It's a cool game. It's got a great aesthetic, you know, tons of style, and very cute characters, you know, if you like that kind of thing. Anyway, Granny seems a little tired, yet never abandons her plan to escape. Clutching onto the bamboo, she runs off towards the riverside trail. I get the feeling she takes me for a bad guy here. No more aimless running around like this. Next time you catch her, you have to get to the bottom of this. Alright, let's go. Alright, Granny. Are you okay, Granny Lacia? She really does look tired this time. Oh. Within a second of opening your mouth, Granny Lacia immediately activates as if a switch flips on and sprints off again. Are you serious? What the hell with this old lady? Damn. Where is she trying to go? The only way to find us is to follow her. Here we go again. See, ZZZ lore seems interesting. I hear that it manages to incorporate the starting characters. Starting characters are unique. Yeah. So the both starting characters are like actual characters in the story, right? They're not like as much of a like player self-insert kind of thing. Like they've got their own shit going on, right? And whichever, like, because there's a male and female one, and whichever one you don't pick becomes like a more like its own like NPC in the story, the ongoing story. This is a pretty interesting thing. All right, now then, God damn it, Granny Lacia.
I can't run anymore.
You stay in them for too long, you get corrupted in a seemingly painful fashion. Yep, you become a monster.
Calm
True.
down now,
Yep.
Granny Lacia.
Fair? Oh, and
You guys.
he's a side gig, but it's nice to have a few extra viewers. Yep. Absolutely, absolutely. What's with the surprise?
No need to act so surprised. We've been right behind you since 6th Street and all through Lumina Square.
You. Who are you? I don't have any money or anything of value. Why are you chasing me? I don't know you.
Huh? Granny Leisha, are you being serious? I'm Rena, and this is the video store manager, Wise.
No. No idea who you are.
Then, do you still remember the sweet cakes you're looking for? The silly sweet cake, loud sweet cake, and wave sweet cake?
Sweet cakes. Oh, yes, I remember. I'm looking for my sweet cakes, but I've lost them all. I arranged to look for sweet cakes with someone yesterday. Who was it again?
Yeah, I think she got a little bit of the dementia here. It's not just character A and boy version of character A, which is their own thing. Yeah, there's Wise and there's Belle, and you can't even change their names like you can in like Genshin or Star Rail. So like they're completely their own characters. It's pretty cool. I honestly kind of dig it. Yeah, because there's more than enough of like the character self-inserting stuff going on like with every other gacha game if that's like what you're after. But yeah, like Zenless offers something a little bit different.
What's going on? Is the Housekeeping Association's assessment process really this complicated?
With her reaction to that ad.
Also,
I'm
they
afraid
talk
this is
a lot
more than
more,
just
and they're like
housekeeping
fully
assessment.
voiced pretty much. So
Have you heard the medical term cognitive corruption syndrome? Anyone who stays too long in a hollow may develop the disease in their later years, regardless of their ether aptitude. Symptoms include rapid memory decline, cognitive disorder, and repetitive speech. In severe cases,
dementia.
one's memory can regress to that of decades ago, forgetting everything that occurred afterward.
Alzheimer's, even, right? Like, is it dementia or Alzheimer's? It's one of the two, maybe both. Essentially, not generic male and female avatar for once. Yeah, exactly.
You mean she really forgot us?
I'm just speculating. But having provided care for elderly individuals with this condition in the past, it's all far too familiar. The constantly changing sweet cakes, not recognizing us. If it's not an intentional act, then it seems like the most likely possibility. Either way, I'll take Granny home first. There are plenty of ways I can confirm my hypothesis. Thank you, manager. You must be tired too. You should go back and rest.
Okay. Let me know what happens, Rena.
Okay. Let me know what happens, Rena. Goodbye, Granny Leisha.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused to your store these past few days. Please, pass on my apologies to Belle, too.
It's fine, it's fine. You gotta look out for the elderly, chat. Especially when they're dealing with stuff like this, you know? Because one day, you'll be old too. You might have the same thing. You're gonna want somebody to look after you. You gotta be understanding with the older folks, for sure. Wise is a more minimal aesthetic, while Belle likes to hold on to everything that has possible sentimental value, and she loves her room to be very colorful. Yeah. Like, Wise is very laid back, and Belle's just a lot more energetic. They're kind of opposites in that way. But they make a good dynamic together, you know? After all that running, you surely got in your daily steps for the day. Go back to the video store and get some rest. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Belle.
Huh? Rena apologized to me? Well, you're always the one taking care of things whenever she
Hang on one
visits.
second.
I haven't even met Granny yet.
Ah, you're both here.
Sorry, I just had to turn off the ceiling fan. It was getting a little too cold in here. It's actually starting to cool down in the evenings, which is nice. Honestly, it felt like summer was never gonna end. Headcanon is that Wise is probably the older sibling of the two? Yeah, I would assume so. I mean, they may be, like, I don't know, maybe right around the same age, but I would assume Wise is the older one. Just that's the impression he gives off, you know?
That was fast. Is Granny's house close to here?
She lives near Lumina Square, so it didn't take long. But I'm a little worried about her. I checked with the neighbors. She's lived alone for a long time, and she does suffer from cognitive corruption syndrome.
If that's the case, Granny isn't intentionally causing trouble. It's because of her illness. I'm surprised the Housekeeping Association chose her for the assessment. By the way, why didn't Drusilla resist when it got taken by Granny? It's a combat bamboo. It could have easily gotten away from her.
Man, it's true. Because on silent mode, maybe? I mean, I'm assuming Rena just told it not to, you know, do anything to hurt her, so...
Is it because it had been switched to silent mode?
Even in silent mode, Drusilla can move on its own. I asked the same thing on the way here, and it gave me an unexpected answer. When Granny carried it away, she kept saying, "I can do it. I can protect you." That made it mistake Granny for me.
Huh. Some kind of passcode?
Huh? Is that possible? There's a pretty big difference. Could that phrase be some kind of passcode?
The Drusilla in front of you is actually designed based on a doll I picked up when I was little. I didn't have many friends at the manor back then. All I had to talk to was the doll I named Drusilla. Father didn't like the doll. He said it was something the servants had used, and told me to throw it away. But how could I throw away my only friend? So
Aww.
I hid it in various places, trying hard to prevent my father from finding it. Under the bed, in the wardrobe, under the covers, constantly telling it, "I can do it. I can protect you." When I became an agent and decided to use bamboo in combat, I handed this doll over to the manufacturer. Surprisingly, during their inspection, they found a tiny recording device inside the doll. As expected, it was already filled with the phrase, "I can protect you." So, impulsively, I transferred the recording data, along with the name Drusilla, to the bamboo.
A manor? Servants? So you were actually a wealthy heiress living in a mansion when you were younger, Rena? Oh, now's not the time for gossip, though. Let's get back to Drusilla.
Granny was muttering the same thing when she rushed out of the video store with Drusilla. To call it a passcode is actually fitting.
You're saying she mistook Drusilla for one of the sweet cakes and took it out of the store to avoid some kind of danger?
Just from the ad, it probably had something to do with the hollow, which means she got some trauma.
Granny.
She got some
Sweet cakes
trauma,
were once,
bruh.
Or are now in danger because of a hollow.
But just what are these sweet cakes? We'll struggle to get to the
I'm
bottom
telling
of
you,
them
she got
if
them
we're unable to figure them
flashbacks
out.
going on.
However, the competition dropout and Crest of Waves trophy were both real at least, and the Wave sweet cake is still an important clue. I'll bring it back with me and talk to Granny. Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. Sorry to keep the two of you.
It's fine, really. It's not that late.
Thank you. How about I bring some special tea treats I made myself as a token of my appreciation?
There's no need.
There's really no need.
Then I best be off. Please do let me know if Granny turns up at the store again.
Okay, thought? Granny was maybe an elementary or daycare teacher and a hollow appeared in the middle of the day. She had to try and keep the kids she watched over safe. Maybe not that exact job, but at least something similar to what. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like it's either bamboo somehow, or it's like actual literal children. It's pretty late on the East Coast, so I will slip away. Alright, no worries, Frederick. Thanks for hanging out, and I appreciate you coming in with the raid. You have a good night, and you have a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and I'll see you in the next one, okay? Until next time. Cognitive corruption syndrome, that does explain quite a few things, but also opens up even more mysteries. What exactly are these sweet cakes? What exactly is Granny trying to protect? You had Altarina. Didn't you say she was taking the Crest of Waves trophy over to Granny Leisha? It was you who said before, Wise, that I'd entertain Granny next time she came. Here you are running errands all day once again. You even ran all around Luminous Square. Must have been destined to cross paths with Rena. Anyway, get some rest. I feel like I put you through a week's worth of workouts in one day. Legs are gonna be sore tomorrow. I'm gonna take a break. And then we're on to part 3. Appreciate G here, sharing the theories. I also appreciate you, G. just in general, you know? Okay. Recommended attributes. Ice and lightning. Average enemy level 58. Damn, okay. About to enter immersive storytelling. Yeah, I know. That's fine. Let's get into it. It's a big sale at Lumina Galleria today, and Belle agreed to get up early to line up together with you and do some shopping there. However, it seems like you haven't gotten up early enough. I should have come earlier. Can't believe it sold out while I was still in line. Guess I'll have to try another mall. Didn't expect the line to be this long. By the way, did you see Granny Leisha today? Nope, why are you asking me that all of a sudden? She lined up just now? Arena's asking. Something happened to Granny? I'm on the way to the video store. I'll tell you more when I get there. Granny gets there before I do. Please keep her there until I arrive. Thanks. That was her message. Let's go back now and wait for her. Sure, let's go. I'll come back here earlier next time. So we rush back to the video store.
How are you, manager? Has Granny been to your store lately?
Something happened?
No. Has something happened?
I obtained the Crest of Waves replica trophy this morning and went to take it over to her. But the place was empty, and her door was ajar. The neighbors say she caused a commotion late last night, banging on doors claiming a hollow was coming, and she was going to White Wave Hospital to save the sweet cakes. She's been searching for sweet cakes everywhere for weeks now, so nobody took it seriously, and they convinced her to go back to her room and go to sleep. But by morning, she'd disappeared. She often goes out early to look for the sweet cakes, but this is the first time she hasn't locked her door, and the first time she's mentioned White Waves Hospital. It just seems odd. I filed a missing person report to public security, so I'm just waiting to hear from them now.
To White Waves Hospital to save the sweet cakes.
Gone to White Waves Hospital to save the sweet cakes. That's a new term.
Searching for information on White Waves Hospital.
Mm-hmm.
White Waves Hospital is a renowned, large-scale, comprehensive medical facility in New Eridu. Earlier records go back 41 years to when it was forced to relocate due to a hollow disaster.
41 years ago.
Wait, 41 years ago? That's the same year as that competition.
With funding from both the government and the public, White Wave Hospital, which has been relocated several times, retained most of its medical resources. Its symbol is a white wave.
A white wave? Is it a coincidence?
You know, you're confident that sweet cakes is what she maybe called the kids she watched?
The beauty pageant,
I think
the
so.
hospital, the wave? There must be a connection between the three. If you'll excuse me, manager, I'm going to contact a friend who works in medicine to investigate.
Okay, let me know if you hear anything about Granny.
Let me know if you hear anything about Granny, even if she doesn't remember my name.
Well,
He's not
as
letting
my
that shit
current
go.
client, I must ask you to forgive her rudeness. I'm her maid, so please allow me to remember your name in her stead. Well then, I'll be going. Please don't let my affairs affect you. You have your own business to run, after all.
We love Rena and her endless connections. Yeah, I mean, hey, the Victoria housekeeping gets around. This we know. Mina said she didn't want us going out of our way for her. Still concerned, though. I still kind of care. Yeah, you think so too, Wise? Would be great if we could do something more to help her. Master, considering the current scenario, I suggest enabling full network data collection functions. By counting up and comparing the target's courses of action over the past 24 hours, I can quickly analyze its most likely active location. We can do that? Why didn't you say so earlier? Disclaimer. This calculation will connect to a large number of network interfaces and features multiple sets of parallel computing units. Power consumption cannot be kept within the daily fixed range. In other words, it is very energy intensive, and I estimate a 55% increase in this month's power bill. Let's do it. 55 isn't that much. Plus, it could be life or death. Understood. Permission granted by Master to waive all liabilities. I have started calculating Granny Lacia's course of action. Calculating complete. Huh? That's it? Isn't there meant to be some sense of progress, like an analysis or a hack? That extra 55% sure went fast. Result: the probability of Granny Lacia having entered the hollow is 97.1. What? But a lax in process, it sure makes up for in usefulness. Need to inform me quickly. Never considered that possibility before. Granny has always avoided the hollow. Why would she go in there by herself? But I believe you. After all, no one knows more about hollows than you do. Use every budget to figure this out. Got it. Also done my investigations here. Could report to public security and wait for them to arrange a search. I'd rather go find Granny myself and bring her out. After all, I still have some sweet cakes to find, as promised. So could I ask you to accompany me on the trip to the hollow, dear guide? I'm ready. Thank you very much. See you in a bit. And we got a mission. Let's go. Master, let me introduce you to Auto Explorer. You can access Auto Explorer through the portal below. What the what now? What the hell is this? Here you can check the current progress of Auto Explorer. You can view the rewards you receive after completing the commission here. Oh, okay. You can enable Auto Explore once the unlock requirements are met. Complete the commission for the first time to unlock Auto Explore. Huh, that's new. Might have to go through all that. Auto Explore lets you get extra shit after you do certain commissions and such. Hell yeah. I'll have to give that a shot.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Lord knows I could use more extra shit. Let's see. So with her, I usually run race and
a new case to solve.
yeah, Sensei's are in with him.
Take me.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get ready.
Yeah, it should be doable. Cannot switch aids in trial mode. Yeah, that's true. That's fine though. We got this.
Preparations complete. I'm ready to begin, dear guide.
Dear guide, like the sound of that.
Guide. I like the sound of that.
Unfortunately, I cannot base my terms of address on personal preference. Using the correct titles in the right situations is important etiquette at Victoria Housekeeping. Now, let's
Fair
get
enough.
back to Granny. Based on our current intel, I'm certain her cognitive corruption syndrome is getting worse. Her memory has already regressed to that day 41 years ago.
That day?
That day, 41 years ago?
Yes. The Miss Metropolitan dropout incident and the White Waves Hospital Hollow disaster both happened on the same day. And Granny Lacia was involved in both.
What's this got to do with sweet cakes?
But what does this have to do with Granny's search for sweet cakes?
There is a connection. A big one. The sweet cakes are the link between these two events, and have been the source of strife in Granny's heart for 41 years. It's a long story. I had to contact a lot of people and piece it all together. But we don't have much time, so let's talk on the way.
Okay.
Granny Lacia from 41 years ago. She'd have been around my age now.
Okay, I guess I can't break any of those.
She worked as a nurse at the White Waves Hospital back then. She was in charge of taking care of the newborns.
Oh, so it was children.
Don't
Babies,
just
in
smile
fact.
at me. Go to sleep already. The more sleep you get, the quicker you'll grow. You're drooling. Let me wipe it off.
So the drooling sweet cake. Literal babies.
Hey, that's quite the set of pipes you've got. Can you keep it down? You're going to frighten the other babies.
The hospital was short-handed, so Granny Leisha was always busy. Still, she loved her work. Of course, aside from her work, she had other things she wanted to accomplish. Oh dear, looks like we've got a bit of a situation. Let's tackle the issue at hand first.
Mm-hmm. You got it.
Huh. Looks like we need 2 people to open this door. Look, there's another button to control the door over there.
They can handle pressing the buttons.
Leave it to me! Not you! Both of us!
I'll leave these 2 children with you, Proxy. Please bring them with you as you search for a way forward.
Right.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved.
Me, pick me!
The operational interface has been switched to Anastella.
Lead Anastella to push the button ahead.
Yeah, no, I figured it out. Thank
now
you.
Drusilla can get through. I've stepped on the button!
Bangbu temporary access. We're gonna give you temporary access permissions to our Bangbu. Switch between Drusilla and Anastella's control permissions.
You can use the permissions I've granted you to switch between them.
Okay.
We're here! Both of us! I'm here! Drusilla too!
There's another up ahead.
There's a huge switch up ahead. Seems like we need 2 Bangbu to step on it. Leave it to Anastella and me. Go, go, go! Treasure! Let's do it together! I found it! Gear coins! I found them! I'm standing on it! It's your turn, Anastella! Come on, step down hard on that switch.
Once they both get through, they'll be able to step on the main switch.
Main switch won't budge! Need Drusilla! We're
Together
here.
then.
Gonna step on the main switch! Yeah!
You know, I found it kind of funny that Drusilla and Anastella are the only Bangbus in the game that can, like, speak normally.
Of course. Now then, let's proceed. Let me continue with Granny's story. When she was young, Granny dreamed of becoming an actress.
Like, every other Bangbu in the game is just like the inna inna, all that shit, right? But Drusilla and Anastella can actually speak. It's pretty funny. I wonder if there's any particular reason for that.
So she signed up for a beauty contest in her free time. That's right. It was the Miss Metropolitan pageant. Not just her colleagues, but she too was surprised at how far she got. Let's walk and talk. Granny emerged as the dark horse that year. To everyone's surprise, the judges gave her high scores. And just like that, Leisha Christie made it into the finals. Yet, on the day of the finals...
Is she
A
coming?
hollow disaster.
I remember in the news.
In a corner of the broadcasting room, numerous screens were showing the broadcast of the glamorous stage. But among them, an old TV was airing a piece of breaking news. It was a holo alert for areas including the White Waves Hospital. And so, on the screens showing that magnificent stage, the rising star who was about to be crowned Beauty Queen ran down the red carpet steps without turning back and headed to the place on that old TV screen. Seems we have some uninvited listeners up ahead. Let's pause the story there for now.
Right. I imagine this story doesn't actually have a happy ending, though. That's my guess. I think things are gonna get a little rough from here on. And I don't just mean combat. No, this is gonna be the easy part. Alright then. We need to say her toy box. Oh. That's cute. Rena did say her toy did have a voice box in it, so it would say they're based off of the voice box she gave to the Bang Boost tech. Oh yeah, I guess so, eh?
Time to shine!
Hey, idiots, I'm here. Wanna help me test this?
Burn them down.
Ready!
Into these damn guys.
Not even close! I'm here. Here we go!
There we go. Whew. Took a minute to put them down. That mentions NSE and Drusilla, along with the whole housekeeping thing, keeps making me think of Cinderella's story. Possibly. It could be exactly what's going on.
Master,
I know that
we can reach depths of the hollow if we keep going this way.
I know that the whole thing with the Victoria housekeeping is that they're all supposed to be based on like American movie monsters, right? So obviously Rena's got the ghostly thing going on, like she's very ghostly. Lycan's a werewolf, obviously. And then of course, what's her name? Damn it, what's her name? Completely forgot. Corin. Corin's got like Frankenstein shit going on with all the like the screws in her hair and like on her chest. And then as far as Ellen goes, I mean, not really movie monster per se, but I mean sharks are pretty scary to most people, so you know, there's that. That's kind of their whole deal.
Once you enter, you won't be able to return. Make sure you've done everything you need to do before moving forward.
Jaws? Yeah, maybe Jaws. Could be something to that effect, yes. I think I got everything in this area. Yeah.
It's yet another strange door.
Yeah, and more different mechanisms.
That should be where the main switch is.
Okay, Bang Boo temporary access. Here we go
Step on
again.
the button again? Step on the button, step on the button!
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved.
I'm standing on it! Stepped on it! One more ahead!
Oh, I think I get it. Yeah, go this way. Does the same thing. So now we both get across. And there we go.
The main switch! It's done! It's all done!
We're very close to our destination now, Rena.
Yes, and Granny's story is coming.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Might as well. Keep that to the side just in case.
Are the kids all right? Oh no! The main door is blocked. I remember the emergency exit should be... Ah! I found it! Don't be scared. I'm coming! I'll protect you all!
The hospital had already been enveloped by the hollow. It was pitch black everywhere, and things were in chaos. Laisha didn't have time to worry about her tattered pageant gown. She took off her high heels to run and climb barefoot. She kicked away the obstacle that blocked the main door. In a panic, she couldn't remember the names of all the children, relying on her memory. She searched for one swaddled baby after another. Those clothes were all imprinted with the hospital's wave pattern. One baby giggling happily in the hollow. One baby that was drooling. And another that cried at the top of their lungs. They were the wave sweet cakes Granny was searching for.
That must have been when she contracted cognitive corruption syndrome. This is the last obstacle.
Let's get rid of it in one fell swoop and find Granny.
It's a whole thing, damn. Alright, here we go.
I'll leave you to take the little ones.
There we go. Just trying to switch over. Ah, got it. No. Damn it. I just tried to switch between the two.
We need to find a way to bring it with us.
There we go. That should do the trick. I'm here. What I miss? I passed out. Hi, Junebug. Welcome in. We've just been running through a main story well, not main story quest, but a character-specific quest. With Rena the maid. Ghostly maid. And also we're trying to help an old lady with her dementia. / Alzheimer's. Damn it, every time. This. And then...
I'm the button Terminator.
Okay, and then we just press the wrong button again. There we go.
Let's do it together. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Biosignatures detected up ahead.
There we go.
Granny Laisha should be there.
Yes, we should hurry up.
Huh. These two bamboos suddenly seem pretty useful.
Thank you for the compliment. We might have to battle ethereals later, so I'm going to withdraw your access for now.
I mean, that's fair. If it's time to fight, it's time to fight. Let's go. By the way, Junebug, hope you got some nice rest while you were sleeping.
Oh, here.
Oh, good. We found her, and she doesn't look hurt, just not in a stable emotional state.
I lost all the sweet cakes. The sweet cake with a silly smile, the sweet cake with a loud voice, and the drooling sweet cake. I couldn't protect any of them.
Didn't you say they were all saved?
Rena, didn't you say all the sweet cakes had been saved back then?
Yes, I'm quite certain they were all saved. There's only one explanation. She doesn't even remember them being saved. Her memory has regressed to the night she was at the hospital, so she can only search for her missing sweet cakes. For her, the conclusion no longer exists. Granny Leisha, do you remember me? I'm Rena, and the new Eridu Housekeeping Association appointed me to help you.
Oh, sweet cake. It's a sweet cake.
Grabs hold of Drusilla like she did in the store and holds it tight. Oh.
Even if you're all that's left, I'll protect you.
Multiple ethereals detected, rapidly approaching this area.
Sure is gonna make me tear up. Yeah, this one hits. Like, sheesh. All of the agent stories so far have had like a little more like, you know, heart and soul to them, but this one, oof, man, this is rough.
We need to get out of here. Things will get dangerous if we don't hurry.
Ethereals are coming, Granny. Come on, we have to go.
Don't be scared. I'll protect you. I will.
You have to let go, Granny. That isn't your sweet cake.
It's a sweet cake. I won't lose another sweet cake.
She won't listen. What do we do, Rena? Rena!
Name, Leisha Christie. Nurse ID 2107. Your sweet cakes aren't lost. The silly, smiling sweet cake still loves to smile. She became a maternity nurse, just like you. The loud sweet cake doesn't talk much over the phone. But he said he'll come see you. Right after his concert finishes. The drooling sweet cake has already become a senior investigator. He might be off fighting ethereals as we speak. You didn't lose them, Granny. They just grew up.
Oh.
It's finally their turn to protect you.
Well, let's make this quick.
Please
Get her
wait,
out of here.
Granny. We'll be done with things here soon. Perfect timing. Be careful. I found you. Blast power test.
Time to shine. Not even close.
Come on.
Take cover. I'm ready.
Take this.
I found you. Initial impulse.
Ready.
Kindly fall into despair. You You cannot stop me. Ready? Here we go.
Grab a couple more. Time to shine. Take cover. Not even close.
Ready and waiting.
Blast power test!
Ready!
Wanna help me test this?
Time to shine! Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
They just keep coming, goddamn.
Go now, child.
There we go. We get to meet the kids that grew up by the end. I hope so too. Just gotta remind the people there will be tears in all of its games.
You look familiar.
Just want to bring out your heart and soul.
On TV?
It's okay if you don't remember me. But do you still remember looking for the sweet cakes?
Sweet cakes? Not a fan of cakes. They're sticky and dry out your mouth.
Yeah, remember the sweet cakes?
No. She forgot the sweet cakes too?
Do you remember anything that happened the last few days? What you had for breakfast, where you were, and who you spoke to yesterday?
No, I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. I'd lost something for a long time, and a kind soul helped me find it. Oh, what was it I lost? I can't recall. And who was it that helped me?
That's okay. As long as you found it, the who isn't important. I'll remember all the unimportant details for you. Well now, I'd already contacted all the sweet cakes before we went into the hollow. They're on their way to Granny's place, so we'd best be getting back.
Well, looks like we did it. All's well that ends well.
Ah, there you are, Miss Rena. I'm your contact from the new Eridu Housekeeping Association. Regarding your call, did you have an update for us?
Yes, I've completed the assessment. Shall we discuss the specifics at Granny's house?
About that, Miss Rena. I have to apologize. After double-checking, we realized she wasn't the client for your assessment.
What do you mean?
We got her mixed up with a lady of the same name, Laisha Christie. Actually, this elderly lady came to the association a few times, saying she's looking for her sweet cakes. But staff always got rid of her. But someone got careless that day. They let her in the assessment reception room, and then, well, the rest was a coincidence.
If it weren't for carelessness and coincidence, she'd still be out there searching. So things turned out okay.
As for the official assessment, could I ask you to file with the association as soon as possible?
Later, perhaps. I need to get her home first. There are several people waiting for her.
I'll go with you. Perhaps there is some kind of compensation the Housekeeping Association can offer.
Well then, I'll come see you at the store as soon as I'm finished.
Rena sends a wink this way, and with a gentle bow, she leaves with Granny, Laisha, and the staff member. Better head back to the store and wait for her to hear from her later. From later, Rena comes through the video store door.
Hello, manager. I
Hi, Rena.
appreciate your help these last few days.
No problem. It was a hell of a story.
How is Granny?
The bad news is her memory is in severe decline. She doesn't recognize anyone anymore, let alone her sweet cakes. But the rest is good news. The Housekeeping Association contacted a suitable nursing home for her, and the sweet cakes all agreed to visit her on different days. She may not remember them, but everyone is looking forward to spending time with her. Perhaps one day she'll remember something.
One can only hope. Maybe there'll be a cure one day.
Perhaps one day, people will find a cure for cognitive corruption syndrome.
That would be nice. Cognitive corruption syndrome. Who knows? I've been in the Hollows for so long. Perhaps I have it without even realizing. When I'm old, I might be looking for sweet cakes just like Granny Leisha. No. I'll probably be far more stubborn, rebellious, and unwilling to listen than her.
Rena's looking for sweet cakes. Don't forget to bring me along.
Looking for sweet cakes. Sounds like fun. Don't forget to bring me along.
It's a promise then. When that day comes, don't be put off when I turn into Granny Rena. And stick with me until I find my sweet cakes.
Aw. Well, I suppose that's a wrap then. Here's the thing. Granny Leisha has completely forgotten about us. Even though everything is sorted out now, I still feel as though something's missing. Something important. Right up until the very end, Granny could never even remember my name. Right? And not just you. She doesn't even remember Rena's name. She'll remember one day. Maybe I checked out some news on the cognitive corruption syndrome, and there are some promising cases out there. Not a complete recovery, but there's still a chance of slowly regaining some precious memories. Hope she'll at least be able to remember Rena. Well, let's not think too much about this for now. I've been running around like a headless chicken and fallen behind on other commissions. I'm gonna refocus energy back into our proxy work. And that is all. It's a wrap, everybody. Man, I'm glad we wrapped up with that one. That was a good story. I wonder if we're able to like actually officially hang out with Rena now. Yeah, there she is. She's now added to the proper friends list. Recently, Rena's been coming to 6th Street more often. Is it because of us? Maybe. I'll probably get down with hanging out with Rena some other day. For now, it has been 4 hours, so I think that's more than enough stream this time around. And I'm glad the stream ended up cooperating the whole time. I'll be honest, I only did a really brief test to check and see if my Ethernet cable was causing the problems with the stream last time. So I wasn't 100% sure if disconnecting it and streaming off of Wi-Fi was gonna, work out correctly. But, to my surprise and satisfaction, it seems like this will be a reasonable strategy to work with, at least for now. At some point I'll need to figure out what's going on with my Ethernet cable, but until then, it looks like we'll be able to stream stable off of Wi-Fi, so it's good. The stuff we had was the audio crackles at the start, yeah, but that was happening already, and I know how to fix that really easily, so it's just something I need to keep in mind next time I start up a stream, right? Anywho, all that aside, let's head back to the room and get ready to wrap things up. So, guys, thank you again so much for coming in, hanging out, and of course thanks to our raiders, Ursula, and of course our new friend, the name I don't quite recall. Jeez, I'm gonna have cognitive corruption syndrome myself one of these days. My memory's already bad. Listen, the name was Lore Master Valkyr. Yes, that's the one. So thanks again to them for raiding as well. Appreciate every single one of y'all who managed to make it all the way to the end, and I hope I'll see you guys in the next stream as well, which I think I'll maybe do some more Zenless on Thursday. We'll try and do as much as we can, especially since Rosa is doing all she can to help us with this sponsorship that we're doing. And of course, if you enjoyed the stream and you like Zenless, maybe check out that sponsorship. It'll be in the description of this video. It'll also be, if you're actually here right now, you can type in ZZZ, !ZZZ, and that link will give you my specific download to the game itself. And of course, unfortunately, this is only open for now to PC players, but who knows, maybe another sponsorship down the line will be available to all players. You just never know. So, that'll be it for now. Oh, and of course, please do swing by the podcast channel tomorrow, which I don't have a link to on hand, but it's called the Offensive Charm Podcast over on YouTube, where me, Asta, and Rosa will be coming together to talk about all kinds of interesting things that have been happening in pop culture news, and there's been quite a bit going on this past week. So, please do remember to swing by for that as well. It's going to be earlier than it used to be, so it's going to be 4 p.m. PST, which would be 7 p.m. EST. So you can find us at that time of day. Also, the Discords, where you can keep up with everything that's going on. over on Discord, we got the Soul Street Discord, which is the main one for this channel specifically. We also have the Collective, where me, Asta, Peitho, Rosa, Kay, and a few others all hang out together and try to, bring each other up and schedule fun events and all kinds of stuff like that. I know Rosa's doing some play-alongs of some group games for the spooky month, right? She just finished Until Dawn, but I know she has a couple more planned for throughout the month. So if you're interested in stuff like that, definitely come check out the schedule. And some other things as well. We also do like watch-alongs in there. I know Helmsman has been scheduling some watch-alongs for this month. So, come check that out as well, as we'd like to get to know the rest of the community. But yeah, all that aside. Oh yes, Gigi, thank you for linking the podcast channel as well. Appreciate you. Mwah. And yeah, that'll be it for now. Hopefully I'll see you guys for some of the other stuff we got cooking up. But until then, y'all oh, wait. Almost forgot, we gotta find a raid target. I don't know who's still up this time of night, but let's have a look-see here. And see if we can't pass the level along to someone else. Maybe make a new Zenless Zone Zero friend. How about that? Maybe there's somebody streaming some Zenless that we can go and hang out with. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? I forgot. There's like the way the raid thing works in my actual thing here. Yep, we got other people playing Zenless Zone Zero. A lot of them seem to be specifically Japanese and Chinese streamers. How many English streamers we got hanging out? It's gotta be a few more than this. Wait, is Bernice on the banner already? Wait, it didn't already switch, did it? There's no way. Hang on. Because I see somebody's thing has Bernice on the banner. Did it already switch out? No, it's still on Caesar for now. It's probably because they're in a time zone that's like further ahead than this one. That's probably what's going on. I think for us, we still got how much time? 11 hours. Yeah, so sometime tomorrow before the podcast. So we'll be able to do what few pulls we can do. We'll be able to do on the podcast. So yeah, all right. That'll be the plan. Other than that, oh, it's somebody's birthday. Super Kim VT. Magic Inn. Although I really want to like jump on another Zenless streamer. Shu Steeny. Drops, claims, Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, sure, why not? See, how long have they been streaming? 5 hours, damn. Looks like they're keeping at it for a good bit longer, so why not? Let's drop in, see if we can make a new friend. Start raid. Okay, perfect. Alright, y'all. Raid's ready to roll. Hope you all are too. Good night, Junebug. Get some good rest, okay? Get some sleep. And as for the rest of y'all, I will check you in the next one. You know the rest. But in case you forgot, which, I mean, as you can see, it can happen, go eat some food, drink some water, listen to some good music, and get some good rest. It was nice to be able to join you guys for a stream again. I really do miss it, and I'm really looking forward to when I can stop doing so much overtime. We do this sort of thing way more often. Lots of streams coming up soon. A few more weeks. hang in there, hang tight with me. But I'll see y'all in the next one. Until we meet again, later.